Hello, Psycho. I was about to get up and go and do something real quick while I'm waiting for the game to load. But I'll see you when you get back. I'm very sleepy. Sorry it took me a little while to get back. I was surprised with Oreos. Oreos and a Red Bull. Well, that's not good. We are running into one of the script mod issues. Great. I knew there was script mod issues. So... let me do something real quick. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I still want to play The Sims. Okay. So we're gonna try getting rid of... I want to see if any of these mods have actually updated. Okay, so that mod has not updated. Great, good to know. Oh no, my cookie. Ah, shit! Don't update your mods and eat Oreos at the same time. Okay. Okay. So I got rid of most of the mods that It's script mods that are causing the issue. So I'm wondering, what I'm gonna do, because have you guys updated your mod yet? Okay. You guys have updated your mod. Let's see if this works. Well, that's interesting. Okay, kid, we're gonna teleport you here. We're sure you can go to sleep. Okay, you're good. Have you done your homework? Yes, you have. Fuck. Okay, Mom, you're about to pass out. Play games, play keyboard commander. Girl, what are you doing? Do you have work tomorrow? Why are you on vacation? Can I end the vacation? Why the fuck are you guys on vacation? How long are you guys on vacation for? Why are you angry? Oh, hi Dub. How you doing? Too fucking tired. Oh, I need to call out my alpaca. Let's clean shed, refill feed, scatter feed. Same. Same. Go away. What do you need? Okay, you actually finished that up. Great. That's awesome. Mental crap. Getting you inspired is going to be difficult, possibly. No, it's not. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know if that's because of the colorations of everything or if it's because of the whole you're new thing. Like, because, you know. Okay, I need you to practice typing, kid. What are you doing? No, you're not taking a nap. We need to get your. We need you drawing more so we can get your burnout down. I need to organize your inventory. I'm doing good. How are you? Where did you put down the tablet? That's where the tablet is. Let's do another large classic painting, because hopefully your burnout will be gone by then. And then you're drawing. Who's calling you? Angela Beckman? Okay. I think you're my kid's nanny. Okay, burnout should hopefully be gone soon. Burnout is one of the most annoying things I think they've ever included in this game. Did you finish that? Okay, you're done with that. You need sleep. Go take a nap. Oh shit, the alpaca needs to be bathed. Clean Alcupa. Actually, you know, no, you don't get a nap. We got enough for a sleep replacement potion. You can take that. I said don't take a nap, but okay. Okay, so you should have finished. Oh, you're not inspired anymore. Great, 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 great. Awesome. Love that for you. Oh, anybody got any plans for today? Kid, I need you to be inspired. Inspired. There we go. Then we can draw shapes again. You take the energy replacement potion, and then we will cook. You know what? Let's get your gourmet skill up, because I think yeah, you don't have gourmet. Let's make pasta primavera. I'm thinking about how the fuck did I get a promotion? I'm on vacation. Okay. Play with 3 toys. I actually need to get a toy box for them. I think a toy box in the living room would be kind of cool. I don't know how a kid put a llama corn up there, but they managed to put a llama corn up there. I love that one. The Blarfy is so awesome. Maybe don't move objects on. Is there a plain version of this one? Because I like the shape of the box, but I think we might just go with this one, honestly. Is it safe to put that right there next to the open fireplace? Probably not. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. Okay. So let's now buy the kids all the stinking toys. Especially the mushroom. And the fucking dragon, yes. Not this one. Not you either. You're too big. I think you're small. Yeah. You're Blarfy. You're gonna be way too big. We already got a llamacorn. Let's get a Mr. Blue Bear. Let's get a duck. We're gonna put this guy over here. Bigfoot. Nope. Yes. Yes. You're too big. I feel like I already put the butterfly down. But fuck it, we can have two. And then I got the superheroes. Okay. So let's have you go and clean up all the dolls. Let's see if you put away all the dolls or just that one. No. I mean, theoretically, I should let him have time, go spend time with his dad, but no. Call it a meal. Oh, apparently we have two llamacorn dolls. You can finish cleaning up afterwards. Fuck! I forgot I can't be hitting that button. Not in the Sims. Honestly, in a lot of games, the M button is not a button you need to hit, but... No, baby. I'll just pull out that loose tooth. Can you send inside? Apparently, I forgot to set one sink to a bathroom sink. Okay, this will get put up. I need you to also you want to play with the dragon toy. I will do this for you.
Tonkabi, Shabashu Kanumi, Viva Desu, Stibu Plebo, Umbawena, oh, Kissanoi Suizo.
Hanaboy Kriesel Bawa Mikos Janu.
Is my kid doing yoga autonomously? Okay.
Oh, Sula.
Sihei Chloe, Neve Azul. Ooh,
Ah,
Biddy Music Sarso.
oh, lava.
Ah, Jibo.
Yana Sedge.
Nimna Chaza Weezo. Bula. Baru Fiba. Lorava. Rabla. Karshi. Stune. Chura Fibu Barsa. Burba. Vero. Biba. Yelu. Yes.
Ah,
Okay, you know what, kid? I appreciate you doing yoga autonomously. That's kind of interesting, honestly. But we gotta work on your mental. We just play 3 games of chess, which your mom also needs to work on her mental. So let's play with Sage. We do not need a nanny right now. Please go away.
Divna Do.
Neck chase. Voice. Oh.
No, kid. Do you have homework? Breeze through homework. Good. You're focused. That's great. How's that playing with that toy? You're still playing with the toy. That's fine. Mom, what do you need? What do you need in life, Mom? Do we want to set up... I think I'm going to get the kids a jungle gym. Or not a jungle gym, but like a monkey bar. No, outdoor activities is what I needed. I do like this one. Did Enchanted by Nature come out with one? No, they did not. So let's just do the romance one then. Cool Kitchens, Romantic Garden. Don't let Psycho know. Don't let Psycho know. You know what? How about you go for a jog? You haven't actually exercised in a while, and like, you used to be really big on that before you got pregnant. Oh, it's Love Day. I was wondering where audio went, but
Ha! Her papazeo. Naboy winka. Kuzoo zoople.
you need to take a shower before you go to school. Oh yeah, I forgot she got that tattoo. I meant to be a harvest doll. That's kind of cute. Psycho doesn't need to know. I kind of want one of the twins to join the Summer Dream household. There should be another kid coming over. Aw, she's so cute. Sage, go watch TV with her.
boy. Yumba Zago Warpo. Dad! Pandol, make a low Winnie.
Bully?
Hula.
Oh, your dad's bully.
Probably switch games after Love Day is over. Is that give flowers? Is there anything you love? No. Then we're gonna go on a date. If I can actually, you're embarrassed, but let's have you go and take a bath with soaks, and I believe it's the lavender foam that'll make you focused. Okay, mom's back from work. But kids, we're going to... Great, she's got one of the... I hate the workaholic. Lifestyle, just because I have never actually had it work well. It mostly just makes them tense all the fucking time. Yo, Psycho. I am still very sleepy. Do you want to know what my day was yesterday? Because I didn't stop yesterday. I didn't know you were still here, Dub. So basically, went to work, did work, shit. Then went to get food with my dad. Immediately went to 2 concerts. And then I didn't get home till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Went immediately to bed, woke up, and now here I am. I basically went like non-stop all day. Yes! Where the fuck did a fire start? No, 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 no. Where the fuck did a fire start? Where is there a fire in my house? did work. Like, it was... Sorry, like, how do you explain that when you go on a date? Like, sorry. Stop freaking out of the fire and fucking go and extinguish it. You're a fucking scientist. How do you, like, you're literally getting on a call, like, hey, do you want to go on a date? And you're like, no, I'm sorry. My kid's friend decided to set my house on fire? Okay, let's add a vase. Let's add a pink glitter vase. Put this in the inventory. This is the issue with, like, you know, giving kids fucking giving kids like a little science station. I have never seen that shit catch fire. Why do you look so upset, Vex? I went to work, got food, 2 concerts, back to back, literally left one concert to go to a different concert. That's not my date. That's my date. No, I want to give her this. I don't live on an off-the-grid lot.
Yabara. Ma beep. Huh? Global.
Oh.
Padish.
We're gonna go and pan away. I did get a new follower. I don't know if they're still here. No. What did the rose say? Freya gave Aspen a gift with this sweet message attached. I love the joy you bring to my life every waking moment of every day. Oh.
Shubi Rao. Fenoi. Pomeray.
Hispana. Vunu soon. Jinjil Shopa. Smabs Woony.
Malinae. Dag.
They said that I was so green and that they had to follow, which I don't know if that means that I was new or...
Jane Moo.
Osboo.
Frova Segor.
Yep.
Nova.
Oh.
That's not a little bit frightening, given what I just dealt with.
The samba.
Can I just ask for food? No, I need to introduce myself to you before I can get food? Okay. Friendly introduction?
Oh, ja te welk.
Yep.
Shorg.
Ha ha.
Dag dag.
Sula.
Hak yoin limla.
May I order food now?
Kisana. Wamberg. Shazzle.
Suwoda Bimi. Barpasa Campo. Frody Marufe.
There we go. Now I can order drink. Order a ladies' night drink. Well, actually, what is my favorite drink?
Yumba Sturm. Ah.
Finuza.
Schwabe. Thark. Oh, ja te welk.
Ah.
Flimazoob.
Like allow.
Parsagaprave. Maranoi.
Nope, I can no longer order a drink anymore. Can
Lenard.
Oh. Karzini.
I feel like
Yasanar.
if I was Aspen, I'd be freaking the fuck out given what I just went through.
Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr. Fazoon Tiba. Yalig. Doba Doba. Bonsa Chow. Oh, Vadish.
Uh-huh.
Fuma.
Quazaru. Jongi. Jarb. Uh-huh.
Ooh, Vimpa Zagu.
Bruna Flip.
Oh, Vimboy.
Peraza. Urizap. No. And a prep stew.
You know what? I'm gonna make a free drink for Freya, because, like, what the fuck?
Fatamoy. Ebony Sycophus.
Because apparently I cannot order at this bar. I wonder, should we ask her to move in?
Febine Lovo
Yes.
Bonefi.
Ogres. Then Kira. Ebaziric.
Kana Pumba. Yaffa. Oh, Snurks. Jeeb.
I need to check something out real quick, cause oh, that's the wrong kid. Don't need to focus on camera. I can propose. I want to learn more. I want to learn about their romantic boundaries. Fuck it, you know. More choices. Relationship. Let's learn about change relationship. Oh. Learn more. Ask for attraction level.
Uh-huh. Pardu skidna. Fwasha zabris. Philibak. Conqueroo uvene brawawa. Ospa mikwa. Yips. Huh. Exenoi zons. Yalanim. Wasusa.
Non-physical romance will trigger jealousy. Physical romance excluding what? Okay, physical romance excluding woohoo will trigger jealousy, and then woohoo will trigger jealousy. I don't want to change her boundaries.
Blashu Organon.
Uh-huh.
Shade Simona Sero.
Uh-huh.
Sibawum Florin.
Oh, so I'm all right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I want to ask. Oh wait, I already asked that. Fuck.
Ringo. Varanoi.
Oh, yumpy.
I don't like. Did this bitch just fall asleep on her date? Let's get a grainy smash, I guess. Since Freya's asleep on her date.
Wixen Quark. Schwade. Thark.
Uh-huh.
Memoirs of Renee.
Shazzle. Jossa. Hana Den.
Larkin.
Varanga. Gilna Charp.
Oh,
Yo, zip.
Okay.
Lifa.
So I did. Once the date was over, I was going to switch games. Because I need to figure out the mods in this. And it's getting frustrating. I want to mute you. That's not even their first date. They've gone on dates before. They were just better. Okay. Sounds good. We are about to be playing Silksong, so I might be getting a little bit annoyed. But I need to play a game that's going to wake me up. It's so pretty. I have played this game for 8 hours, but it says that I've only played for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Have you ever fallen asleep when I've played Silksong? Because the fact that I got that right on the first fucking try. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's that ability, and I did not mean to do that. Because my fear with taking a break from this game, like I did, is that all the movements that I got really used to doing, I'm afraid I'm not going to be good at doing them anymore. But I'm glad I remember, like, everything that I've had to do so far. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, there we go. The problem with avoiding enemies versus just killing them. I'm not going this way. That's not the way I need to go. Yeah, but this isn't like my first try. This is just, I haven't tried in a long time. Or not really a long time. What, Friday? I think I'm gonna heal up. Go kill that one. Okay. Drive safe. Have fun at church. This is the one I'm kind of worried about the most. But I actually did it well, so that's good. Okay. Prepare for boss fight.
Kita.
See, I don't know if she's good or not. Fuck! Well, at least we got further than, we did. See, like that last death, it cost me 3 of those shards. This death cost me 13. And I think I've seen up to 20 before. Fuck that little ant. Why is it these ones that are giving me trouble? What the fuck is going on with me right now? What the fuck? I am going to give this game at least an hour. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, because this area, I mean, I guess it's just that I had the muscle memory last time, and now I don't. Because, like, I was not good at this when I originally was playing. We're just gonna go sit back down. Koopa. You here to watch me die? Over and over again. Really good, frustrating, but good.
Ren.
I hate these little bouncy things. At least in this area I do, because they 90% of them are over spikes. How was the eclipse? That's good. The last few eclipses that we've had, it's always been cloudy. smart of me to do. Once again, not smart of me to do. I know this jump. I'm not gonna be able to make it past this fight. I'm like 90% sure of it. Come on. What? Sorry. I'm sorry. Boyfriend was over my shoulder and kind of scared me. And my reaction to anger of game and fear was anger. Also, never a good thing to have is that when you get scared, you get angry. Not a good reaction. That is the main reason that I do avoid horror games, is because that is my general reaction if I get scared, is I will get angry real quick. I love the designs too. That is like the only reason that I stick around for the games, is even though they frustrate me, is because it's pretty. Fuck. And I think like the more annoying thing about this game is that, unlike in Hollow Knight, where you were able to heal. Yes, basically. Unlike in Hollow Knight, where you could heal if you had like a little bit of your soul bar, unless your what the fuck? I didn't hit the button. Okay, well. You can only heal in this game is if your silk is completely full. That's what I'm sending boyfriend now. It's like, I'm sorry you startled me and I went into full fight mode. I don't have flight or fight, just full fight.
This might be the new.
Because, like, here's the thing, though. There is 2 ways that you can approach me, and one of them has a mirrored surface. So I can see when somebody approaches me on that one. They go the way that I don't have a mirrored surface on. So it's basically just in the corner of the eye, of my eye, I see something standing there, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I wear noise-canceling headphones, too, so it's not like I can hear somebody walking up. That's the first time I killed this guy without actually taking a hit. Woot, that's awesome. Improvement! I've learned you don't have to fight that guy.
Aquí.
Fuck, that's the furthest I made it. Ooh, get anything good? That's awesome. I've been on the hunt for a bunch of like older Monster High dolls for a little while now. Oh, yeah. The I know I said I'm gonna stream until I drop, but I honestly might drop a little bit early today. What the fuck? Somebody that I know, they just picked up a G1 Draculara, like with this back when they were still before they got ball jointed, and when they were still like, or not ball jointed, before they got a actual jointing mechanism in them, like of the hard plastic joints. They found and it still had the gold strings and everything. Fuck you real quick. I know, like I wish I was that lucky, like fuck that ant in particular. Well, that's really good. I need a calm day. That's what I need. I'm about to call fucking Silk Song for the day, because I've got to nowhere in this game in the hour that I have played it. Okay, that was actually a pretty good get over to here.
Aquí.
That one not landing? I just slowly not being able to hit any of them? I'm not. I'm gonna go to something else. I've been wanting to watch Mashal, but I haven't. I don't know why I haven't. I've heard really good things about it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Shit, you right, you right. I haven't changed it yet. Look at my little red chicken. Look at the little red chicken. Yeah. Are you talking about Midoriya getting bullied? I watched all the way until like season 3-ish. What am I even doing right now? I feel like there's... Yeah, let's just go to the fucking mines. Oh, let me go. Actually, no. What I wanted to do was this. Look at my museum. Look at it. I got 100% on Flora. Okay, so archaeology. I got like 2 things that I can get from. Okay, so I need lava insects. I need 1 fish from every single level. Yeah, same. I think my biggest thing is that you eventually meet a guy whose quirk is that he's a fucking whale. Like, did that quirk manifest? Like, just one day he woke up and was like, I'm a whale now. Or was it more like a kind of like mom gave birth to a fucking whale? Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Just like the whale child comes home one day and was just like, Dad, today at school we were talking about how parents have a mommy and a daddy. Why do I only have a daddy? And the dad just has to just go like, your mom was a regular human and you were a whale. That doesn't, that humans don't give birth to whales and live. I think Pearl was adopted, but, you know. But I also don't see Mr. Krabs just deciding to adopt a child because children cost money. How have I not encountered a single freaking bug? What I'm really hoping is that eventually we will be able to see the museum in this game. I hate the fire mines. I hate these guys. Like, honestly, the fire mines aren't bad. It's just those guys. I've never seen this floor before. No, I have. It's an annoying floor. This is one of the bugs that I need. Get the fuck away from me. Did I need 2 bugs for the fire mines or just 1? Do you remember? I think my big issue is that my couch eats things, and so like I just be like, great. Fantastic. Do I have anything to eat? I do. I have a cake. I haven't seen a mimic in a while. I don't either. I think I needed 2 bugs. I needed a monster shelter, something that I'm building. I just don't remember what. I know it's not that bug right there, because that's I have that one. How many rocks have I got? I've gotten a lot of rock today, which is good, because I was running low on rocks. Gonna leave the mines. One bug. Yeah, I needed 2. I'm getting close though. Next year, I'm gonna have to work on fishing a lot. I don't need you, but you're cool looking. It's Friday night at the end. Woo! was good for the most part. Just, you know, life being annoying was, I think, the biggest thing that was going on. Mostly streamed, worked, avoided schoolwork, which I really shouldn't be doing. How was your week? Let's go to the pond and do some fishing. Yeah, I get that. Sundays are my only day off, so my work week is. I went to 2 shows last night though. They were really fun. Yeah, mine was. I work basically. I mean, I only so most or 90% of the time my shifts are only 5-hour shifts. So, you know, it's not technically a full 40-hour work week, but it's still 6 days a week. Oh shit, I need to make a lot of money today because I need to go and buy some more stuff at the Saturday market tomorrow. Go eat dinner. Okay, so we gotta go become Juniper's guinea pig for a cutscene. I've done that before. Oh, Ulrich, you sweet little cinnamon roll. I wish that, like, over the course of the week, Ulrich would still, like, have the bunny ears. I love how... Ooh. That sounds delicious. I love how much of a villain she kind of comes off as. Anything you say, especially if you're wearing that outfit. It really is, but I love her for it. Like, she's... Junie's my girl. Yes, I did. You needed to upgrade, what's his name's, house before you did that. I want to get a new fireplace. Wait, I'm gonna make this. So don't let Psycho know, but I accidentally killed the cow plant in The Sims. I revived the old one. Luckily, that was something I was able to do. So hopefully Psycho never finds out. Thank you. They're just gonna go back in the chat and be like, "What? What happened? What happened to? What happened to my?" Thank you for the ice block. And mushrooms. Wow, 2 things. You wanna know something I don't understand in this game? Is that, does Red Bull count as hydrating? Okay. The one thing I don't understand in this game is that, butter, mayonnaise, and cheese, they all sell for the same price as, like, an egg and milk. But those are, like, processed ingredients. They're obviously going to cost more to make. So, is it true? Because I've been seeing it that Germany's already got the winter flavor of this year's Red Bull. Yeah. It's an apple flavor, I believe. It's in a... Let me... So, it's a Fuji apple ginger. is what it's looking like it's gonna be. But I don't know. Because they've also released a Fuji apple like a couple of years ago. What? They have organic Red Bulls? Is this like a European exclusive thing? I'm like... Where do I buy these? Oh. Okay. I sees it now. I know what's going on. They're not available in the United States. They're a German product. I got my little witch hat. I need to order all of the crops today, apparently. It's as pretty as I thought it would look. I need beets. I need cauliflower. I need you and you. There went all my monies. Yes. There is so many different items that you can make in this game that it's just help. Bought what I could afford. How are we doing at unlocking all the cosmetics though? That should have been a good portion of the hair, what I just got. So what, 5, 8 left of hair? I'm almost done with face accessories. I got a lot going on with here. I can be Ulrich. Okay, so my entire armor set needs to be done. I know it's just for... Oh, that was a lightweight? Awesome. I know it's just cosmetics and that the bug net does nothing. But I still want to get me a silver bug net because I'm tired of my little trashy bug net. Did I really make a lightweight shovel? I did make a lightweight shovel. I think I bought all the recipes from her though. Yeah, she only has got food and... I already had a lightweight shovel. Should I keep the iron shovel or should I go with the silver shovel? I'm honestly probably not going to use my shovel after I get done with the I think I'm going to sell the silver shovel. For some reason I still have my ratty ass hoe. You get sold, 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 you get sold. Where's my red chicken? I think you notice a red chicken out here. Also, sir, that's not how you're supposed to be moving. I do too. I was very happy that I got a blue cow pretty quickly. I figured out how the breeding system works though, so I think that's why I kind of figured out how I got a blue cow so quickly. Bonito. I I have the wood fencing. I haven't even found a really really round rock yet. I think that's a bad thing that I do in this game is I just hoard quests like crazy. One ice cube. Two ice cubes. I just unlocked the alpacas, but I don't have my barn can only hold, 4 animals in it, so kind of holding off on, I'm holding off on getting the next stage of the barns until I have all 3 levels of the barns unlocked, because I don't want to have to go buy the medium level barn and then eventually replace it. Who wanted this? The ice blocks. Josephine? Shit! Fuck, I forgot about that. Honestly, I wish I never took that upgrade. Let's go plant 2 more frost lilies. And of course, that's the one that I don't own. I think I might just fill this area in with frost lilies and just put a fence around them so I can't take my horse over them. If Hayden literally just left. I also don't like how he doesn't pay you. He pays you in like farm supplies and is like, I already got chickens. Oh, what do we think of the house so far, by the way? I think the kitchen looks really nice. Well, we got rid of some of the... Tomorrow should be a good haul for food. I know this is gonna sound stupid that I am doing this, but I am buying 2 more of those snow lily seeds and then automatically growing them because I was a dumbass. Awesome! We're getting close to level 50, which at level 50 we'll get another big quest, which I'm hoping is the mines. I think today we are going to chop down every single tree in Mystria. You know, the first time that I found out that they can eat your crops, I was extremely upset, but eventually I was just like, you know what, I'm going to plant them their own crops. Let's proceed to cutting down every single tree in Mystria. So, what are you thinking for next month's movie nights? Every single movie night is gonna be spooky. We are doing more than one this week, or that next month, just so we can get full spookiness out. I was thinking one week we could watch some episodes of Ghost Stories, just because of how bad the American dub is on that. Nothing new. I haven't seen Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I was thinking about turning on some Junji Ito stuff. I was thinking about putting on my favorite kind of like slasher movie, which I can never remember the name of, which is bad. I was thinking about turning on Sharks of the Corn. That one's fun. Sharks of the Corn is way better than Sharknado. I will let you know that. Maybe we just do a Shark Night. I haven't visited Kozaris in a while. I do not know this one. I'm not so much. I'm into psychological thrillers or psychological horrors. Not so much just like, you know, your run-of-the-mill like slasher, because I do not like gore at all. So, take for instance, not a fan of Art the Clown and the Terrifier movies. The Evil Dead series, also not a fan of that one. That's a good genre. I do, if it is done well, I do like found film. Because there is a lot of bad found film out there. Like the movie Unfriended. That was bad. Hopefully, no, because I just hit level 30. Like, that would have been... I really hope I don't need to buy the big barn before I buy the little ones. Or, I hope I don't have to buy the little barns before I can get the bigger one. Because I know there's one size up for medium. that's where I've watched a few of them, and I think that's where my thing with gore came from, honestly. Like I understand, I respect the series. The series has done a lot, but it is definitely not a series for me. I do want to watch the Ride the Cyclone musical, though, since it is sort of a weird sequel counter. It's a it's an homage to the Final Destination series. There isn't always an undertone in this game of sleigh bells, and I don't know how I feel about it. Ooh, free money. Shit, free money! Maybe we do, for one of the weeks, we do a movie for movies off of your recommendation, then the second week, just, if you do choose off of your recommendations, then, you choose Final Destination, I will be here, but definitely probably not paying attention. Because I know, like, my partner wants to watch the newest Final Destination, and we just haven't rented it yet. But, like, do one for, 1 week for Psycho, and it's just Rubber and, the Stephen King Killer Car movie. I can rent it. We can rent it, and then we can watch it. Because I hear that one's not as bad. I want to know when... So there is a scene... Because I've seen, like, the image... Like, how they did it. Because they try to do... Look, there's gotta be some... What do we do for my horror night? Is it just nature-based horror movies? Ooh, the Vavitch. I do like that movie. I love the Vavitch. Yeah, like we could say like, you know, cuz so Figabee used to be a satyr. Black Phillip's a goat. Theoretically, I mean, we can make it work. So the first time that we watched The Vavitch, my dad was just like, I bet you can't tell me who the villain is, and like looked at our entire family wanting to we could. We definitely could. I've seen Hostel 1. Have not seen Hostel 2. Ooh. Or we could lean into the European aspect, focusing mostly on German, and we can watch Human Centipede. That week we have nobody. What? You watched it in school? Okay, that makes it so much better. I was like, what the fuck school are you going to that you're watching Hostel? Hostel, not Hostel. What the fuck was it? So, like, hostels are pretty common across all of Europe, but like, if I ever went back to Europe, and honestly, I wouldn't do it if I'm traveling with somebody. If I was traveling with somebody, I'd get a hotel. But after the, Hostel movies came out, there was actually a big thing in like on the military base about why you shouldn't be staying in them, and it's not just because of the movie. Here are 101 different reasons. Just like, what the fuck? Okay, that's chill. I love how big the goth and punk scene is in Germany. It was good being a goth then. Now I can't find any good goth clothes. That moved so little. Oh, today I need to do. Let me go check the like. I need to go check to see which fish I need. Okay, so I got all the Winter River. I got 2 Winter Pond and 2 Winter Fish. Or Winter Ocean. So maybe we'll just fish at the ocean today. I might call the stream soon. And basically take like a 3-hour-long break. Because I'm exhausted. I was out till like 1 o'clock in the morning and I didn't... Like, I woke up at 8 o'clock yesterday and I didn't stop until 1 o'clock in the morning. Maybe we'll come back playing a different farming sim game. Another smaller indie farming sim. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Okay, so I can't get a king crab today, but I can get one. And I gotta find a giant fish in order to get the last of the winter oceans. Okay. Yay! I did get something good for the... So we need to be on the lookout for a giant fish. Hey, there's a burdock root. Maybe tomorrow then. Okay. I'm gonna go see what I need for winter pond fish. Got the alligator gar. I can't get that one till tomorrow. But I can get the tilapias now. Is there a pond that they... Oh, they're giant fish. Okay. So we can go get the tilapias now. We can't... Or we can technically get the oarfish, but because I'm going to be fishing a lot at the I got to do both pond and ocean tomorrow because I can get the king crab only during blizzards and during blizzards and snowy days. And tomorrow it's going to be a blizzard. And tomorrow we can try, or today we can try for the tilapia, and tomorrow we can, there's another fish that only spawns during river and blizzards, so. Ooh. What the fuck was that word? Rain, snow and blizzards. How did a piece of wood spot my bobber and swim to it? Fuck. You've heard of smart fridges. You've heard of smart thermometers. Have you heard of Smartwood? This stupid fish! I wasn't even a fish! Stupid turtle. I hate pond fishing. What size is the tilapia shadow? Because, like, if it's a small size... It is a small size. Fuck. Because that could be the tilapia. Or that could be a tetra. It was a tetra. I'm gonna go turn in this burdock wood and then this artifact. Hey, Blaze. I probably in the next, we'll say 5:30. I'm gonna end the stream for a couple of hours just so I can lay down. I am not feeling the best today, but I still wanted to be here for you guys. I'm gonna go lay down for a couple of hours and then we will be back. But I am gonna end the stream just so, you know, I'm not having a stream run for 3 hours for literally no reason. It's fine. It's the perk of, I don't know, bad genetics. Please, no air horns. That's one of the things I'm dealing with is a migraine. But I recently found out that I might be getting health insurance soon, so I can get seen about the chronic migraines. Because fuck having chronic migraines. Yeah, I think next season I'm going to put in a wall so I don't run into... I also need to figure out what to put in here. Do I have monster powder? I do have monster powder. I'm gonna grab 5. I think she only needs 3, but... let's go to... Hi, how are you doing? Thank you! We're currently actually saving up for a new model who I'm hoping to debut soon. She's just as pretty. But thank you so much! And thank you for the follow! It means a lot for everybody. Thank you. We're very, very nature-based here. That's the big thing, is that I try to keep it a chill environment, unless I am playing Hollow Knight or Silksong, and then it becomes very, very unchill. Everybody else in the chat is chill, me not so much. If I'm gonna have to fight this fish. I do curse sometimes, but most of the time we try to stay pretty chill. A few months now. Giant fish, giant fish, giant fish, giant fish. Yeah, we got the oarfish! Whoop, whoop. That was one of the fish that I needed. Now I just need this king crabfish. Let's go! No, so, we do a bunch of different cozy games. Like, today, I've done Fields... I started with The Sims, did Fields of Mystria, or Sims, Silksong. Got really frustrated with Silksong really quickly. Then... we, now we're on Fields. I might play some Bear and Breakfast in a little bit, or... and then every Friday, yeah, we did do Stardew Valley and Peak last week. And then every Friday I try to do a First Impressions, or we continue on with a game that we've already done First Impressions of. And I think we might play some more Kingdom Hearts this Friday. We will see, though. Yeah, we got a tilapia! And apparently I dove into the water and just grabbed a snapping turtle. What the heck is going on today? We're getting a lot of stuff in the mines today. Or not the mines, the museum. Another tilapia. Let's go. I don't see any big fish, which is unfortunate because we need a big fish for the giant tilapia. And we haven't got the fish that shows up in the pond when there is a blizzard going on. Which is a little bit annoying. Let's go to Caldaris's pond, because we've gotten some really good luck there. Especially with big fish. Plus, there's some, stuff in Caldaris's pond that we need. I'm also thinking about playing Coral Island. It's another cute little farming sim, made by an indie developer. I love me some Caldaris. He's so pretty. And I kind of like the fact that they do make Caldaris an easier dateable candidate. Maybe we'll play some Kingdom Hearts today. I don't know. Well, I didn't need any of those fish. I can't wait to see who the secret dateable female is, because like everybody here knows that I love me the priestess. She is so pretty. What am I supposed to be looking for today from the winter pond? The burbot. It's a large one. Like, if it's the priestess, I am pretty sure that, like, everybody is going to hear me freak the fuck out about it. But the problem is that, like, Caldaris, yeah, gonna go feral. Gonna go feral. Because, like, anytime that she shows up on screen, I'm like, oh, guys, it's my love. It's my love. It's the priestess. Cause she's so pretty. But like Caldaris, we knew that he was the secret dateable because, or he's one of the secret marriage candidates because he has the heart gemstone. And we know that there's another dragon statue that is not Caldaris and has stated that it is a female dragon. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get another female dragon who is sealed like later on in the mines, and that's gonna be our fuck. That's gonna be our next secret dateable. Oh, it's pretty late, but I haven't found the burbot yet. Might be you. Is it you? If you're just a snapping turtle, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. And it was the burbot! Yeah, let's go! Come on, dude. Can I dig it? Can I make it? I could! I'm gonna pass the fuck out for a newt. Okay, so we got all the fish that we need for blizzard conditions. So that means the only fish that I am looking for is the giant tilapia, which we can literally do that one super easy. It's going to require a lot of reloading. Okay, you can be sold, you can be sold, you sold, you sold, you sold, you sold. One of you. I didn't want that. Here, eat. I think also we got all the bugs for this season too. So let's go do a lot of reloading. We're gonna go in between this and Caldaris' farm. Or Caldaris' secret forest. No giant fish. I saw that big shadow and I was just like, is that our giant tilapia? No, that was just a shadow. It's a good thing. I needed a lake trout for a quest. I don't remember who wanted it, but I was like, what the hell is that floating on the water? It's the newt. This day is going to be a boring day because it is, like I said, literally just me running in between two ponds. The bad thing is that I do need some deepwood fish, but I don't feel like deepwood fish are year-round fish, so I guess I'm pretty sure. It might not be. Got something new today, though. Okay, I want to confirm that the giant tilapia, yes, the size is giant for it. Okay. Like, I understand that it sounds like it should be giant because it's in the name, but you know, making sure that I'm not ignoring the large ones. Shit, I'm out of Red Bull. Okay, let me go grab a drink. Be right back. Wait. I had a water right behind me. How old the water is? I don't know. About to say what? But Red Bull's so delicious. I got another one in the fridge. I might switch the hydrate to drink a Red Bull. Ah! Let me out of the water. I know. Guys, this could be it. It, in fact, was not it. Damn. Well, we at least saw one giant. The funny thing is that the alligator gar is more rare than the giant tilapia. I honestly mostly drink the Red Bulls to get rid of migraines, because they don't do shit for caffeine. Or for actually giving me energy. I actually knew a kid back in high school that had a heart attack because of... So the caffeine... So basically any caffeinated beverage will do it. But caffeine will help with migraines. So technically, if I really wanted to just get rid of a migraine real quick, I could probably just take a caffeine pill. There's a giant fish. I could probably just take a caffeine pill. But I like the taste of Red Bull. Come on, guys. Giant tilapia. We're wanting a giant tilapia here. Giant tilapia! That is the last of the winter fish that we needed. Awesome. Where is everybody? And most of everybody that I needed is in the tavern. So great. This is awesome. We're getting a lot of shit done. Ugh. So let me go to the tavern real quick. No, no, you. I needed you. Come back. Juniper, my love. Okay, where's Holt? Holt is also there? Question mark? There he is. There's your lake trout. Okay, so here I am hoping that we can get to rank 50 today. Okay, Alkoopa, get some sleep. Good night. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. We did the Burbot? Let's go! All the winter fish are done. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, we need to get home, because I think the animals are out today. I guess we just go and look for artifacts for the next couple of days. Thank you for the jasmine. Let's go. That's a good run. Like, I know people speed run Stardew Valley because Stardew Valley does have an actual endpoint with, like, getting to the summit where you 100% it. I want to see somebody, like, speed run. Like, I could never speed run it because that is a lot. There is graphs and charts and knowing your shit. I don't know how I feel about getting a lobster roll in the mail, let alone a lobster roll that was in a gold treasure chest. Exactly. Like, I would be terrified. Like, what the fuck? Is this safe to eat? It's fresh. It's still warm? Why is it still warm? Are you just hoping to find Dingy from Delicious in Dungeon? I hate to tell her I don't go to those things. What do I need? Cauliflower and poisonadias? Okay, so this is the last time I'm growing these two. Did I not even buy them? Fudge. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grow daikons anymore this season. Nope. That last set of daikons. Ooh, I don't even know if that last set of daikons is gonna grow. We'll see. Yeah, that's watered. I want to check something. When do you unlock the large one? Ranching level 40. Great. Okay. And I'm at 31. Okay. What do we want to do? We're at level 33 for ranching. Theoretically, if I build another barn, which I don't want to do because they cost money, and I don't get my full return on them. If I build another barn, then I can get more animals, and then that will increase my ranching back. Welcome back, Murmur Time. So... But I need to get some of these items. Like, I need bunnies, and I need horses, and all this other stuff. So there's a game that's coming out that's like that. So what you do, you're a goblin that works in a dungeon, and your job in the dungeon is to reset it. So you need to fill all the chests full of loot, clean up dead bodies, and all that other stuff. Like, let me see if I can find it.
In this game, you and your friends...
In this game,
Here's the game.
You and your friends are goblins, and it's your job to clean and prepare a dungeon before the next hero arrives. You can try this one for free right now, so tag a friend you want to play with in the comments. Here's everything you need to know. This is a new co-op game for 1 to 4 players, and you and your friends are a goblin cleanup crew. The job sounds simple: go in, clean, refill loot chests, but there's a problem. You and your friends will also need to avoid stepping in the traps or getting eaten by any monsters that didn't perish in the last run. It's called Goblin Cleanup, and you can play the free demo right now on Steam, and whilst you're there, wishlist it because it's coming to early access on August 28th. In this game, you and your friends...
And that video is done by Mad Morph, by the way. He's really good, and he shows off a bunch of like indie games that are still in development. So check them out. But yeah, no, that game looks... I want to play Goblin Cleanup so bad. I've heard about that one. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Let me see. There's a demo. This game looks old as fuck. Is it in English? Sorry, I muted for a second. I was eating a really crunchy cookie. Copper, iron, silver, gold. So yeah. One game that I really wanted to get, and I wish that it was better, was Tales of the Shire. Oh. One game that I wish was better was Tales of the Shire. Yes, I fully understood playing with Tales of the Shire. I'm not gonna be, excuse me, I am not gonna be playing Frodo, you know? Like, I'm gonna be a little hobbit in my little hobbit hole, And I'm gonna be doing little hobbit things. But like, the only thing is that you go out in your garden and you get ready to and you plan a dinner party, and it's just repeat every single day. It's the same exact thing. And like, I understand being a hobbit, blah blah blah. That's all you do, is that you go and you plan dinner parties. But shit, didn't want to jump in the water. So all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Mistake my thirst to loss. You have lived more than enough. It's a mimic. The hobbits don't live a boring life. They live a party-filled life, and like every single day, they're celebrating a new party. That's all that they do, and like I understand that's all that you're doing, but still, like the entire gameplay is you wake up in the morning, and you send out the invites for tomorrow's dinner party. And then you get ready for today's dinner party. There is no farming of livestock until pretty further on into the game. And then even then, like, I understand a lot of people who do livestock do not they use the livestock as livestock. They use it for milk. But like, they use it for milk and eggs. But once an animal gets to an old enough age, they will use that animal for meat. But like, there's just, and like, I'm not complaining. I love that shit. I love going and sitting and playing my little cozy games. But at the same time, I'm also not one that goes and socializes with the townsfolk too much. I find the townsfolk the prettiest, and I want to date, and they are my only friend. Unless you're Linus and Krobus. Then I will become friends with you as well, because you guys are great. No, because then I'll figure out personality-wise who I want. I mean, everybody in Fields of Mystria is cute AF, but at the same time, I'm gonna go for Juniper because she's evil. Like, she gives me Queen Burrell, and like every single evil Sailor Moon character vibes, and I fucking love it. Because I have never been one to side with the heroes. I've always sided with the villains. I mean, I don't think in Fields of Mystria there's one bad looking dude. Or chica. I don't think there is. Like, everybody in Fields is hot. Villains in what? And or is this like a, are you sure? Because, like, this villain's, like, actually evil. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, and they hot. I mean, I come from a generation that thought a smoke monster voiced by Tim Curry is super fucking hot too. So, you know. My generation's fucked up. You know what I would think would be really cool? As like and I don't know if it's something that would be feasible. I mean, knowing how horny the internet is, it is entirely feasible. But have like an evil VTuber, like, they're not nice, they're not like, they have to be personable to an extent. Obviously, if you're not personable, then nobody's gonna follow. But have like an evil VTuber. I already put up my freaking. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Why did that hurt? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I can still feed you guys. Ooh. Yeah, my farm is not built up whatsoever. So this is my little flower patch. I'm working on this for Caldaris. Eventually it's going to be fenced in all the way to here. Then I will eventually get the other side. Don't have that yet. And then there's nothing. I have not been working on the aesthetics of my farm. We will be shortly. Basically I am waiting to get this side over here done. No, this is only my first year. Oh shit, I forgot today's a Saturday market. One of everything, please. Thank you. It took a lot of work. I think one of the things that I'm going to do is definitely is I want to do an experiment with. You got more hairstyles, I see. There goes all my monies. Okay, let's start unlocking things. It is just that's what I would kind of do rainy days on, really. And then eventually I'm gonna get everything built up. I want to do an experiment because you can place grass blocks, and I'm wondering if you place those grass blocks, if not that one, if grass will stop growing on there, because honestly the grass growing is probably my most annoying thing. Hi, Dell. I spent 10,000 Tesserae today. That's fine. That's fine. I'm almost got everything unlocked. I love that it has all the pride colors. Yeah, Junie, I got you a monster core. Right away. Right away from my bay. Unless the priestess is dateable. I do have plans, and I need to buy them before the end of winter. So I might pick up 5 now. Where's Juniper? I love Juniper's outfit. She has no reason to be that pretty. Oh, you need a pomegranate, don't you? Yeah. Wait, no. I have 2 quests for... You want mushroom spirit tea. I have to go grab it. You also want a pomegranate. Okay, so I have no need for... She doesn't have anything. I gotta go grab a mushroom spirit and make some, and grab a pomegranate. Mushroom spirit, pomegranate, mushroom spirit, pomegranate. I will say though, this is not my first playthrough of the game. I think I'm on fall year 3 in my other playthrough. Not too sure. She is. I will go to jail for Juniper. And honestly, in full release, if the priestess is not dateable, or an equally attractive female dragon is not dateable, I am going for Juniper. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Junie will be my girl. like, Junie is gorgeously kind of sort of evil, and I love it about her. I need a shelf. That's a nightstand. There's no empty shelves. Like, she's so hot. She has no reason to be. Like, honestly, like, you look at Celine, and she's like, oh, I'm this cute little innocent little blonde girl. And then you look at, and you look at Reina, and she's just like, oh, I am this, like, every single girl here has a different aesthetic. Darcy's also cute as fuck. Darcy has no reason to be that cute. Like, so you have Adeline, who is your perfect at everything good girl. Celine, who is your adorable sweetness good girl. Juniper, your evil baddie, who, goddamn. Let me go. Reina, who is your kind of spunky, sporty. You're kind of spunky, sporty, smart. Like, she's business savvy. Valen's a doctor. And also, I love the fact that they have at least one, like, short-haired kind of, like, because, like, let me see. You have Reese, like, all the dateable men are kind of just like, oh, I will say this. If I went for men in Farming Sims, Hayden or Caldaris, easy. Maybe Baylor. And do you want to know something? If that was the case, I'd let her. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think right now I'm mostly on a Caldaris run with him. Just because he is the easiest to get. Because, like, by the time that, fuck. That's gonna be annoying. By the time that you get Caldaris, he's already, like, at like level 3 hearts, so he's super easy to get. Let me see. Okay, so I still need some more horns. Can I make... can make 9 of these. I'm maybe okay, so I can't put the statue on it. No! Not fair. Nope, can't move him. Dear God, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. They're not gonna line up. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why would somebody design it this way? No. No, I don't accept this. I don't accept this. What do you mean that these things... This does require a complaint to the devs. Let me go let my animals in. I'm checking this out now. Okay, so this is actually something. So I'm going through their, like, their feedback and bugs reports, there's actually something on here that's help I got stuck somewhere on the map, because that is an issue that happens in a lot of these games, is that you get stuck somewhere and you can't move. Instead of like, hey, you're gonna have to reset the entire day, it just kind of warps you to the next free location. Okay, so how should I state this? I'm gonna, really quickly, because I'm gonna go through a lot of emotions with my model, I'm going to turn me off for a nope, not that one. I'm gonna turn me off for a second. No, because I can't submit a photo in the form. Like, this is a weird thing to complain about, not gonna lie, but it's annoying. And it's legitimately something that they can't really fix. It legitimately is. And no, because, like, this is, so, let me go over here real quick. So, as a designer, the way that you would have to fix this up is either you would need to make this longer, you would literally need to go, what? But you would either need to make this longer, make the tile shorter, or make this placeable area, shorter. So, like, you would have to actually edit. I think doing the Caldera's unplaceable area would be easier because that is a hitbox, and you can edit a hitbox, but it is still a minorly annoying fix. As somebody who does code, this is going to be an annoying fix, so it might not ever be a fix. So what I put is, hi, I was just setting up a nice area for my Caldara's Shrine with the large paving stones. Within the area that you cannot, or with the area that you cannot put items in front of a shrine, makes the ability to line up the large paving stones impossible. I understand that it may never get fixed because it is a coding nightmare for it, but I wanted to reach out and see if there's anything that could be done. Give me a second. I'm adding on. I just want to give his shrine area nice flooring. Okay. Let's get back to the game. You know what? I'm taking these all up. I was gonna sell them, but I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick because we've been going for about 5 hours. I will be right back. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I was making a coffee and then my coffee maker decided to not turn off. And oh, hi. That was a fun so I have an espresso machine, making some steamed milk, making me a nice little coffee. Thing didn't want to turn off. I could not get that steamer to turn off. But I am back. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? Exactly. Like I was just like, cause like I had my stream manager on my phone, and I was like looking at that. And I was like, crap! I got a raid. We gotta shut off the coffee machine. Gotta shut off the coffee machine. Why are you not shutting off? Oh God, where is the plug on this? Ow! Steam burns. So I have a hello. How are we doing? That's the one I want. That's the one I want. How are we doing? No, I'm not in pain. It barely grazed me. 'Tis but a flesh wound. But anyways, I got a nice little latte. It is delicious. So I have a gigantic coffee supply. Like, I think I have like upwards to like 15 different coffee syrups. And so this is a vanilla salt kettle corn latte. It is one of my all-time favorite, and I put a little bit of like salted chocolate salted caramel. I will gladly offer everybody some, but I only have I have a regular sized cup of it. It's in a mushroom cup, so it looks really cute. Thank you. We're actually currently working and in development on my new model too. You and you. Thank you. Obviously, you guys don't have to, but if you do want a little sneak peek at the new model, it is available in the Discord. Yes, I am hoping to have it debut maybe next month? Maybe? Depends if I can afford it. Why is that not going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Why? Oh, because that's what's on. There we go. I was like, why didn't it show off the follow? Thank you. It's very... Oh! And thank you so much, Dweeby! I appreciate it so much. And guys, we just met the 30 follower goal. Thank you. So now we gotta go ahead and get a new one set. I'm thinking 50 probably. Is it? Okay, so it's snowing today. We don't want to let out the guys. So... I don't know why I watered. I watered. Oh, Psycho, did you ever hear anything back from them? This is a major game development company. I don't think they took a weekend off. But maybe, you know, maybe. You're all good. We appreciate lurkers and anything.
Stomach.
The question is that I got a little kitty right here. Do you think we can get some cat ASMR? Cause she's been a purr, like that has been her thing all day today, or for a while. It's just being a little purr box. Come here, Kiki. So, originally I talked about taking a break. Come here, baby. From 5:30 to about 8:30. So glad that I decided not to do that. Come here, baby. Kiki. Yes? Come here, baby. Yes, you want to be a little purr box? You want me to exploit you for views? Yes. No, she does not want to be exploited for views. Hi, baby. Come here. You just want to drink my coffee. I don't know if that's a good idea, little one. Nope. You are an orange cat. You do not need coffee. I literally have her ready to start purring, but like her paws are up against my face, like, get away from me. Okay. I just need to get her to fall asleep on my desk again, and then we'd actually get some pretty serious cat ASMR. She is in the hallway now screaming. Probably upset that I took her away from the coffee. So this little kitty is a fiend for any human food. And just likes to make my life miserable sometimes with that. And I always feel bad because it also means that during food times she has to get locked up. Can I already turn in that quest then? No, I cannot turn in that quest. But you know what? I can easily turn in that request. I have so many crops sitting in there. Okay, so let's see. I grew the onions. I grew all these cucumbers. That's 22. Anything else I grew? Technically this counts as a crop, and so will you. But see, like, a dog stealing your food, dogs understand the word no. Cats don't. I need to go grab some more of these lilies. Do I have any more? Daikon. I had beets. Don't know why I didn't do the beets. Yeah, you guys will grow in time. But I also understand that. Okay, no, that's a different story. That is an entirely different story. Okay, where do I want to plant these trees at? That's good. I would have told the lady and was like, your dog took my lunch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So you can't be planted there. Can't be planted there. But you can be planted there. Okay. So, 1. Okay, so you can't be planted there. Now we get to do the fun job of figuring all this out. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. And the owner's not doing anything? What kind of dog is this? Because it sounds like it's a lab or a German Shepherd. It sounds like it's a lab. No, not a lab, German Shepherd. Zero clue. What does the dog look like? Like, is it brown? Gold and fluffy? A mutt of the highest standards? Still super upset about that pomegranate tree. Also, are you back already, or are you just on break at church? Okay. They're also smart dogs. But, like, not that smart. I don't know why I went this way. We're gonna just go... we'll teleport home, at least. Yes. I know. You didn't get any of the coffee, did you? It is a very upsetting thing not getting any coffee. I understand why you're crying, baby. Oh shit, you're right there. You can drink the milk, though. That's fine. This cat's also a fiend for milk. Church seems shorter today. Do you guys hear her? Come here, baby. Kiki. She's gone now. Oh, nope, there you are. Come here, baby girl. What's wrong, baby? What? Guys, we got the cat ASMR. No, 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 you stay. You stay. Or you go. You chose go. Well, at least we got a little bit of cat ASMR. Not too much, but, you know, it's something. Yes, baby, come here. Is everything okay? Come here. You want to come here? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, come here. Yes. You just want cuddles? Or did the little sip of coffee get your orange cat instincts going? I think the latter. I didn't even notice that Blaze messes the Discord. I am so glad that you guys stay for such an oblivious streamer. You did do a goo. You did a real big goo. Well, Dweeb said they were gonna lurk, so... Or Dweeby. Dweeby Mars. I don't know. I don't know a nickname that they want to go by yet, so... And then we still got... Oh, Murmur's still Murmur Time's still lurking. We got about 6 people, I think, in chat. I don't know what's going on with Kiki, but she is freaking out. It really, really has been. I cannot thank, like, the support has been amazing. I want to move my mailbox. Okay, we're gonna go to the mines today just because I want to get enough of those little horns to recreate that statue. And we need to go get iron anyways. I'm gonna turn off your guys' audio for just 1 second because I want to go and check something out. Okay, so I just set a new follow goal. I know, I'm no longer the little baby streamer. Look at me go. Okay, note to self, do not let orange cats have just a sip of coffee. Not a good idea. My black cat, she will drink an entire cup if I let her, and she'd be fine. No, I do not let my cats purposely drink coffee. It is just when I look away, they dunk their entire heads in it. There's no iron on this floor or fishies, so next floor. Awesome. 2 monster cores off of that one. No. I did not eat. So my eating schedule is really, really messed up because I'm the kind of person who will wait. I had lunch. I ate lunch at like 11 o'clock. Okay. My boyfriend doesn't get off work till late tonight, so I'm gonna eat lunch or eat dinner with them when they get off, which means I don't have to cook until later. But it also means I need to go lay out what I'm cooking. I'm about to go take a look in the freezer. The freezer is like right over there. So I will just speak louder. Because I'm gonna go take a look at that freezer, see what's in it, and we will decide from there. Do we want chicken tendies or do we want chicken and stuffing? Tendies or chicken and stuffing? Tendies are gonna go with mashed taters. Chicken tendies or chicken and stuffing? Or barbecue chicken with mac and cheese. Ooh, or I can fry chicken. The problem with me frying chicken is that when I take my break at like 9:30 to go cook, I'm gonna be gone a little bit longer because I would have to leave at 9 o'clock to go cook, and then I'll be back at 10:30 once I get done eating. I see one vote for tendies. I already got the tendies on the table, so. The funny thing is that they're both frying chicken. Oh wait, no, I don't have eggs. So here's the thing. If I do chicken and stuffing, I can go get the food prepared, come back up, hang out with you guys for another hour until the food is done. If I do fried chicken, which would include the chicken tenders, I'd have to be gone for like an hour. So I think we're going to do... yeah, obviously. I think we're going to do chicken and stuffing for dinner tonight, or barbecue chicken. I'll message the boyfriend and see what they say. Oh, there's a kiki in my chair. Yes? Are you okay? Come here, sweet baby. That's how you get trichinosis. Legitimately, you can get sick from eating bear meat. No, thank you. So, I was having a conversation with some of my dryad friends. Is consuming apples, plums, pears, cannibalism? But it grows on us. Like, it is literally a form of our body that we take off. Yes, but some of us... Okay, so if I took a pear off of my friend... Yes. But, like, if I took a pear off of my friend and ate the pear, that wouldn't be cannibalism? I guess that is one way to flirt. Hey, can I have a bite of your fruit? Also, I had a sudden realization today. And I don't mean like just like at some point today. I mean like literally just right now. Um I I don't think I ever told you what kind of tree I am. And the funny thing is that I didn't think, why am I not this other type of tree? Take a guess. What type of tree is fig? Because I don't think you're going to get it. No. Nope. I'm surprised nobody has said fig tree, but I think that might be too obvious, so. Absolutely, I am a potato tree. Ich bin eine Tafel Früchtemisch. I am a birch tree. Was? Ich kann nicht sprechen Espanol. Okay, that was not my intentions, like, at all. But I guess. Is that the generation where we got Blaziken? It wasn't intentional. But, I'm kind of upset because I don't think it'll be included on the final model. Just because it is something you do in coloration, so we'll see if it's there. I want my model to have stretch marks. And I know that's a weird thing because a lot of people don't get their model. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a model with stretch marks. But I want her to have stretch marks. And that is why I went with a birch tree. So, fingers crossed that when the final model comes out, she will have stretch marks. I kind of want... That's why I also left the stomach exposed, is so that they're visible. But, yeah, we will see. I also feel like she's a little too skinny, in my opinion, but, you know, for, like, the stretch marks. But stretch marks don't happen just because you're a bigger person. Stretch marks happen because you grew faster than what your skin could handle. But I like that idea of having the stretch marks on there. And that is always, like, since I have been thinking about having a physical model, that's what I wanted. I wanted the stretch marks. 'Cause, I have had stretch marks basically my entire life. Just because A, I am a bigger girl, and B, I grew quick. I have been 5'9" since I was 10 years old. So I've always been taller. They do. But because, like, I went from, you know, like, average child height to 5'9" in the matter of, like, I think when I was in, like, January, before, like, I hit my big growth spurt, I was, like, maybe 4'7", and then by the end of the school year, I was about, like 5'6", and I only grew a little bit more in the period, and, like, ow, painful, like, that is awful. Do not recommend growing over a foot in 6 months. Do not recommend that. Don't do that. That quest should be turned in, right? Okay. Yeah, like, no, don't recommend. Like, it may have been more. It may have been more. I don't know. I wasn't really, you know, keeping track. All I know is I went from being short to being tall. And then I had my first hip surgery when I was 11, and my growth has been stunted since then. Okay. I know we talked about opening a gold chest with a lobster roll. It may have been more. It may have been more. Like I said, I wasn't keeping track. But this is also, like, the span of, like, 3 months. But now I'm 5'9", so you know. We talked about this. Finding a fucking lobster roll in a gold chest. Here we're finding a platter of fresh sushi. You know, honestly, Psycho, if it wasn't for the fact that I do enjoy being tall, I would like to be average women height. No. Here's the thing, though. I can't find the chef because it was literally just... I was handed a gold chest and was like, there's sushi in it. Now, in the terms of, like, the dating sense, I would gladly give up my height. Because, like, I wear heels. I wear heels a lot, and I know a lot of guys don't like girls that are taller than them. And so, like, I'm always just like, please, don't be upsetty that I'm taller than you in my heels. How tall are you, if you don't mind me asking? So, my first boyfriend back in high school, total piece of shit, mind you. I can tell that story later. Okay, that's not bad. That's average. Blaze, are you saying that you're 5'6"? Or... No, because you said that you went from, like... You grew to, like, 6 feet in, like, the course of... you grew to 6 feet tall in the course of a year. But, my first boyfriend back in high school, he was technically an inch shorter than me. And he hated it so much that, he would always, like, he would try to wear boots, like, a little bit of a heel in them. And then he didn't want us to hold hands because he didn't like that he kind of had to, like, put his shoulder up a little bit more to hold my hand because, you know, I don't fucking know. My current boyfriend is taller than me, and I don't see what he was talking about, but, you know, to each their own. But I think, like, the only time that I have ever been like, I do not want to date a guy shorter than me is I went... So this was during when my high school boyfriend and we had broken up for a little bit, and I was kind of going on blind dates, and I was 20, this guy was 25, which, you know, no, I was 18 and this guy was 25. I was 18 or 19, can't really remember, but I was still a teenager. This guy was 25. The woman that I was babysitting for set up the blind date. And I was like, well, tell me some stuff about him. And she was like, well, he has a really, really good paying job. And I was like, well, you know, no, that's a plus, because I make $20 a day babysitting your kids. He makes really good money. He's really, really kind and sweet. He's tall. And I was like, okay, we're working with a tall guy, you know, that's, you know, I can wear heels on the date. So I get all nice and dressed up, and I look nice, and I'm wearing heels, and in my heels, I'm 6'1". And I go and meet him, and he's picking me up, and he gets out of his car, and and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have taken somebody who was 4 foot 8. Shouldn't have thought that when they mean super tall, anybody's super tall compared to them. And so I look clean over their head, and they're 5 foot even. So like I am 13 inches taller than them, and in my heels and everything. And the entire date he went on about how he's glad that I'm not judging him based off of his height, and that so many girls do that, and he thinks it's unfair. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not judging you based on your height. I feel bad because I'm like I'm 13 inches taller than you, or some shit like that. Like I was really uncomfortable because at the end of the night when we went to go say goodbye to each other and we hugged goodbye, his face was in my boobs. And I was just like, I don't know how I feel about this. I caught a mini whale shark. Which I believe is the last fish that I needed for this mine. And then, like, so we went on our second date, and where I live, St. Patty's is a really, really big holiday that we celebrate here. Um, and so I was like, well, let's go to celebrate St. Patty's. And they were like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go do that. And I had wandered off because they went to go get a beer or something, and I'm underage, like severely underage, and I'm not drinking. Um, and they walk off, and they're like, "Oh, I couldn't find you." And then I saw this giantess of a woman, and I knew it had to be you. And I was just like, "Well, I don't like being called that, but okay." And this is just a story of how what is the for? Oh, a giantess of a woman? Yeah. Honestly, I've been on worse dates. We can go into the horrible history of dates that Fig has been on if you want to, because some of them are absolutely hilarious. Like the dude who said that my mommy won't let me date girls like you. So we want a story time about this one? Okay. So, um, obviously this isn't boyfriend. Um, and I don't think you guys are gonna like. So this is my car from 3 cars ago. And that's gonna come in. That's gonna come in handy in a second, knowing which car I had. Um, nah, at least when I explain the car. So, I was doing my whole, like, single era Fig, and I was swiping left and right on Tinder, finding people. Found this really, really cute guy, said that they greatly enjoyed coffee and D&D and nerdy shit. I was like, that's really good. And so we set up and we had a really, really nice coffee date. And then they were like, "Oh, hey, we have there's going to be a bunch of raids going on at the park. Do you want to go to the park?" And I said, "Yeah, that sounds great." He was like, "Well, do you want to take one car? Do you want to take two? Because, like, I'm driving this really, really old beat up truck. It gets horrible gas mileage. Mind you, we weren't even like 3 miles away from, like, the park was like less than 3 miles away from where we were. And I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. We can take my car. But hey, just letting you know, my car doesn't have door handles. So give me a second and I can open up the car door for you." And so, my Sonata didn't have door handles on either side. And so I had a dog leash that I had hooked up to the internal handle, and I slid it out the window so that when it was time to get into my car, I just pull on the dog leash and the door would open. Ingenious, right? And so I did that and I opened up the car door. And I let him in and we go to the park, and like the entire time that we're at the park, he is like talking about how much he hates birds. And another fun fact about Fig is that at this time, I owned 8 cockatiels, and I had an umbrella cockatoo. And so I'm just like listening to him talk about how bad birds are and how much he hates birds, and that he would never meet a bird that he would like. And I'm just like, oh, and then also I have a tattoo of my first bird. Her name is Momo. She unfortunately passed years ago. But I have a tattoo of her. And honestly, her birthday is very yeah, I'm already like, he's not getting a second date. I'm taking him back to his truck. And I'm taking him back to his truck, and this is going to be it. We're not going to be doing anymore. But anyways, so he's talking about how much he hates birds, and then I was already wearing kind of an off the shoulder top, and I pulled it down just a little bit, and you could see my tattoo of my bird, Momo. And he looks at me dead in the eyes and goes, "My mommy doesn't want me dating girls like you." And like, I had my septum piercing at the time, so like, I wasn't like, and I probably had a weird hair color, knowing me. So like, I already gave like kind of like a punk vibe, and so I said, "What?" And he said, "My mommy doesn't want me dating girls like you because you guys are bad and you guys are going to give me an STD." I was like, "What?" 32. This man was 32 years old. We weren't even in the car. We were still walking around the park. Okay, so we're still walking around the park, and after he said that, I said, "Okay, have a great day." And I started walking off, and I was walking back to my car. And he was like, where are you going? And I was like, I'm going back. I'm going home. This date is over. And he goes, well, you need to get me right back to my car. And I'm like, no, I don't. It was your idea to take one vehicle. And then you talked shit about birds, not knowing that I own 9 of them. You tell me I'm gonna You tell me I'm gonna give you an STD because I have a memorial tattoo of my absolute favorite bird? No. And well, he goes, Joy, you're gonna give me a ride one way or another. Bolts ahead of me, grabs the dog leash, opens up the door, gets in, and like is telling me like, you're gonna take me to my car. And I'm like, I'm not gonna take you to your car. You have 2 choices. You can either get out of my car and I'm calling the police, or you can either stay in the car and I'm gonna call the police, or you can get out of my car and let me leave. And he was like, no. I'm not getting out of the car until you take me back to my truck. I'm just like, no. I don't feel safe. Cause like I'm like maybe 22. So like he's already a good 10 years older than me. I don't feel safe. And obviously this man is not in his right mind. And so I'm like, well, if you don't get out of my car right now, I'm calling the cops. And he goes, what are the cops going to do? They're just going to tell you to take me back. They're just going to tell you to take me back to my car. And so, like, I call the cops. And I get 2 men officers. And I'm like, oh, this isn't going to go well. This isn't going to go well. And so they're like, the officer pulls up and goes, what's the problem? And I said, well, we were on a date. We drove here in my vehicle. And he's made me feel extremely uncomfortable on the date, and I would like to leave. And when I told him that I would be leaving, then he got into my car and will not get out of it. The officer then told me, well, then what's the problem? Just take him back to his car and leave, and just like leave. And I said, I don't feel comfortable with this man, and I do not want him in my car. He needs to get out. This is my property. He is currently in my property. He needs out of my car. And they basically give me this whole rigmarole that the park is not my property, that it's a public space, and that he's allowed to be in any spot that he chooses in a public space. And I said, yes, but he is in my car, which is my property. Therefore, he's in my property. Get him off. Get him out. And they basically just told me to take him home. And I was like, no, I'm not getting in my car. And I said, can you get me a female officer or somebody who's a little bit more understanding? Because this is creepy. This is deranged behavior. And meanwhile, the entire time, he's screaming and berating. And it's honestly getting more delusional and senile the more he is talking. And I'm just like, dear God, somebody help me. I am pretty sure that this man is crazy as fuck. Or no, I know this man is crazy as fuck. No, because that's how I get manslaughter charges. I live in the South. That'd kill him. And so eventually we get another officer. Luckily a female, and they're just like, yeah, you guys take him home or take him back to his vehicle. She is not getting in the car with him. Fuck you guys. And she stayed with me until like the officers had like made sure that he made his way to the vehicle, because I was kind of scared that like he was gonna jump out of his fucking car or something. And they took him back. Nice of the officers, right? And I was just like, that can't be normal, right? But anyways, there's that wonderful story. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do iron ore. I didn't know that was gonna do that. That day, I also decided that if I ever hear a man call his mom mommy after the age of, we'll go 15. I still think 15 is a little bit old, but you know, I do not trust. I know! Me too! I guess the Delulu really, really runs everywhere. Exactly. I've had even weirder dates, to be honest, as well. Like I had a period that I was dating men about um 20 to 25 years older than me. I like 22 cuz you know, every girl goes through that phase. No, they don't. They don't, and they shouldn't never go through that phase. Um and so I had one guy. Would come into my job like quite frequently and would just talk with me. And we'd sit there and talk, and we'd have a pretty decent time when we were just sitting and talking. Um oh, that's awkward. That is super awkward. Like, did she choose that seating, or like, you know what it could have been though? She could have not been interested in the date, but the girl that you were sitting next to was interested in you and was really hoping that you would talk to her, and that she can be like, "Oh, well, I was really the one who really wanted to go on the date with you, and I'm very sorry if I made things awkward." I don't know. I'm trying to girl brain this. Oh, was there a second date? I told my current boyfriend that on our first date, well, I'd pay for my movie ticket, and I didn't. And I said, well, I'll pay for my drinks and everything, and I didn't. And now he pays for my everything. What do you mean? Are you talking about what I was saying? Oh, on my first date with my boyfriend, I told him that I would pay for my movie ticket, and then I was broke, and I didn't have money to pay for my movie ticket, so they paid for my movie ticket. And then I said, "Well, you know what? I'll pay for the popcorn and like that kind of stuff, cuz like if a broke bitch can't afford a $12 movie ticket, what makes you think that she's going to be able to afford $30 popcorn?" And they paid for my movie ticket, they paid for the popcorn and everything, and now they pay for everything that I do. They got with a broke bitch and they stayed with a broke bitch. Current BF. Yes. I I am in a straight relationship, so I date women in video games to feed the bisexuality. Hey, no, 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 no. She paid. I think the funniest thing is my boss pays me, and the money gets sent to the boyfriend's account. And so I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna take you out on a date tonight, my treat." And then just like, "Hey, you need to use your card to pay for dinner." See, I don't have my boyfriend's bank card, but I technically do because I have it for tap to pay because they only have one bank card. So I'm just like, we are talking about putting me on the account though, at some point. I think I'm on the different side of the spectrum here. Because it's all my money. It's the great side of the spectrum to be on, to be honest. I like this side. If I was actually rich, this model would have been paid off by now. I wish I was rich. Ooh, new artifact. That's a new one. That's another collection we just got completed. Awesome. Was that a wallpaper? I was really hoping that would just be a bookshelf. I need to figure out how many fruit. I know words. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I need to go make some paper. Honestly, dryads are tall. I'm not going to say dryads are tall. Dryads' heights are based off of their tree height. So, like, okay, if I tell you, I'm gonna. So. So, my dad has a relatively unusual name, and my real life name is somewhat similar, and or my old name. It's not so much my current name, if that makes sense. I've had a name change, but it's somewhat similar. And so I went on a date with this guy, and like I said, he was a good little bit older than me. And he was like, I know that name somewhere. I know that name. And I was just like, well, does insert dad's name ring a bell? And he goes, yes, I used to wrestle with your father. You know, I thought, you know, you were insert dad's name's kid. And I was like, oh, I really don't like this. After that, I stopped dating older men, though. Learned my lesson quick on that one. Oh, no, it's worse. It's worse than that. He got in contact with my dad and said, hey, I'm very sorry, my dad's name. I went on a date with your daughter. And I was just like, why would you do that? Like, you could have just left well enough alone, dude. Yeah. Oh, fuck is right. Okay. That needs to get fixed now because that's off-centered, but, you know. We're working with things. We're working with things. How's this look? How we liking this? I think that looks good. And then I went on another. So like this is just Fig telling stories about the bad dates that they've been on. Apparently. But I went on a date with another guy. This is the one that was like. Luckily, my dad didn't say anything. He's just like, I would rather you not date, like, guys that I went to high school with. And I was like, yeah, I would too, Dad. And then, I had the customer from my work that spent the entire time, like, talking about how, oh, you know, my daughter likes this, and was, like, comparing, like anything that I did or said during the date, just be like, oh, well, my daughter likes that, and my daughter likes that, my daughter likes that. I'm just like, at some point I was like, are you trying to date me or your daughter? And, can I have your daughter's number? Because, like, she honestly seems like a good person to hang out with. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But, you know, the way that he was talking, because, like, you remind me a lot like my daughter. You remind me a lot of my daughter. I'm just like, I really hope you're not trying to find somebody like your daughter to date. I really, really hope that. This is why I'm very, very glad that I am done dating. I don't think I have enough wood, but I am pretty damn close to upgrading my house. Look, we've been together for almost 3 years at this point. If I find out something new, I don't care. They deal with my shit and they give me money. And I love them for it. Fuck, I don't have enough iron. I'm getting my house upgrade today. I need 500 wood. I would say I would go and fucking buy iron, but I barely got enough money to cover the cost of my house. And like, honestly, like, it's gonna sound bad to say, but if he like comes home one day and goes, I hope you know that I'm a secret serial killer and I've been murdering people for the last 15 years, I would just be like, okay, well, you should have told me that after we got married, because now if you get arrested, they can use that, what you just told me, as part of a way to put you in jail. But if we were dating, that wouldn't have happened. Or if we were married, that wouldn't have happened. Honestly, I think I would be a little bit more like, okay, good to know. I'm not gonna do anything about that knowledge, and I'm going to go to work tomorrow and not call the cops. Where would you say that all the bodies are? Like, so I can give them a little bit more tips. I don't know. That is a situation that you don't know what you do until you're in it, to be honest. Because like, at least in my head, you can't call the cops right away. Because they're going to tell you this, and then they're going to be, like, looking for these behaviors. What would you guys do in that situation? You find your partner legitimately tells you, I am a serial killer. Basically. Like, your partner is like, I'm a serial killer. I've murdered 30 people in the course of 15 years. What do you do? See, and I think, like, it also depends on how long they've been, like, you've been together with them, because, like, if it's been, if you've been together for, like, a couple of weeks, I'd be like, okay, well, now I'm gonna die. Like, you told me this information, and this is where I die. But, like, if it's been, like, you've been with them for, like, 4 years, you're just like, well, I know I'm safe. And so when does that safety net of, like, okay, well, they're not going to hurt me because we've been together for this long. How long is that safety net? But, like, would you question some behaviors? Like, would you still let them cook dinner? Or would you be like, hey, can I get one of the name of your victims so I can figure out how you did it? Because, like, what if, like, you find out that this man is a serial killer? Or woman. Women can be serial killers, too. Equal opportunity serial killers. But, like, you find out that the MO for the serial killer is that they're with a partner for 3 years and then they kill them. $27. That's 3. I need 20 something more. Seven times 9 is 56, correct? Damn it, you didn't have the item I wanted. Also, like, this is a really weird conversation for the lurkers if they have audio on. $48. Okay, that's enough. 5, 3. That should be 56, which that it means I can make 7, which means that I have enough for. It's an actual, like, legitimate hypothetical. Like, if you find out this about your partner, because like legitimately, you don't know what you do until you're in it. Okay. How much iron do I have left? 2. I need to go grab 7 iron, because I did my math wrong. I needed 63 iron. What do I want to get rid of? Red clay. Okay, it's now 11 o'clock. I have 8, I think. Mimic. Okay, so we got enough. Ah, fuck. I am getting my house upgraded today. It's the last thing I do. I will pass out if I have to. No shit, I got animals out. I need to get those animals up. Because they're already pissed at me because I let them out yesterday. No, one of them's still here. I have 3 viewers on my end, and there's 4 users in chat. Hopefully. Yeah, it shows, when I look at users in chat, it shows that, Luna Cosmos is here, Murmur Time is here, it's you and Blaze. Alcupa was here earlier, too. Hey, we're close to getting our big barn. I will let you guys know next stream. Because obviously I can't tell you this stream. But who knows? I was gonna call it quits earlier, and then I got another follower and a raid. Wait, do I have another room? Guys, I got another room! This is going to be a bad idea for me to have a secondary room like this. Because now I gotta run from, like, it's no longer run into the corner of the house. Now we're down to 2. Did Juniper really ask for a tidestone when I'm literally just got done with that mine? And I don't need to go down there anymore? Fuck. What do we want to do with this space over here? I do have the ability to make a couch. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go to the museum really quickly. Does anybody want to do me a solid? And so I can figure out which fish we are missing. And so if I list the fish, you write it down. the fuck? My cursor disappeared on me. It was showing on my small screen, but it wasn't showing on my big screen, which the big screen is the one I need it on. Okay, so let's view wings. We need 1 fish in the spring season. Spring river. We need 1 fish in the spring river, which that would be the walleye. They only show up on rainy days. Then we need the brown trout, which apparently is common. No, it's not the brown trout. It's the barb. Okay, spring ocean. We need the mackerel. Summer pond. We need the giant koi and the brown bullhead. Summer ocean. We need the grouper. Fall pond. We need the grayling. Fall ocean. We need the flounder. No, we don't need the grayling. I'm literally just opening up tabs for this shit. Fall pond, we need the bluefish, which only shows up on on rainy days. Fall ocean, we need the halibut and the sari. And then we got all the winters. Deep woods, we need the sunny, which is a snowy day only, or on a rainy day only. We need the silver and the forest perch, which are rainy day fish. I need the cave shark. That one's gonna be a fun one to get because that's a. Okay, it's large. I thought that was gonna be huge. Tide caverns, we got everything in. Deep earth, we got the shard fin. Then, and we got the fire sailfish in okay, so we need to get the snowfish the next blizzard day. Literally have a tab for all the fish that we need. The cherry fish needs to go first so that we can remember that. The Luna moth, I'm missing that one. Rare insects are going to be fun. Got the jewel beetle. The lightning dragonfly. It only shows up on rainy days. The magma beetle. It's summer. The mist moth. We haven't... No, orchid mantis is during the spring. Legendary. One shows up in the with a deep woods. I need a bunch of the deep woods. I got all the fish, or I got all the bugs in the lava caverns. It's fine. I'm just opening tabs. Okay, so let's see. I need these ones. Can you write these ones down? The moat fly, the dragonhorn beetle, and the singing katydid. Those are the 3 that I need from the deep wood, and they can be found in any season. From the only ones that I can't get right now is the moat fireflies, but that's till 8 p.m. And we'll just reload that area up until I get all of them. Yes, I can repeat. The moat fly, the dragon horn beetle, and the singing katydid. Technically, it'll pop up saying that, saying that I caught it for the first time, but this way, like, okay. I hope you feel better. I'd offer you some of my migraine medicine, but no, I need it. We got one thing for the, Thank you. That's not any of the ones that we need, but I'm still grabbing it. Hey, Caldaris. We're back up to 3 viewers, though. No, that's not the worm I need. I figured having the big trees down would make it easier to see if there was a bug. Okay, so another bug is able to spawn now, which is the Moats Firefly. That's one bug I need. That was not one bug I needed. The deepwood insects are all rare, which is annoying. I think you're a walking stick. I don't think you're any of the ones I needed. Nope. You're not one of the ones I needed. Luckily, I can stay here pretty late because I can teleport back home. You're a lone caterpillar, and I don't need you, but I'm taking you. I also didn't need you, but you're still pretty. I'm gonna pass out. And I didn't get a single bug that I needed. I am gonna be right back. I gotta go and do something real quickly, but give me about 10 minutes. Okay, we are back. I grabbed water, a secondary drink, and migraine medicine. I do not need that much migraine medicine. Yeah, now I was gonna have some really pissed off animals. Okay, to be fair, this is the same migraine that I've had for a week. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I did forget to do one thing while I was on break. I'll be right back. And I am back. God, that was loud. Oh shit, I done did fucked it up. I done did the fucked it up. I would gladly give away at least a little piece of this migraine. I turned on the eye saver mode to see if that would, like... Let's turn on the eye saver mode. No, I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. Ugh. I was like, what the fuck is that music? And then I was like, oh wait, that's my hold music, my break music. Because I was like, that does not sound like any music in the game. Oh my god. That's a bug we need. Awesome. 2 bugs down. Yep. Which is fine. I might end it on spring of day 1 just so I can lay in the dark. I forgot today was the Saturday market. That's fine. Contemplating it, because just I don't know if sitting in front of a screen will help this fucking migraine anymore. I think it's... I kind of just want to go lay in the dark. Honestly, I also need to start cooking soon, but I don't think that chicken's thawed out enough. I might go and defrost some beef if I have it and just make stroganoff for dinner. That chicken isn't good enough. After this loop, I gotta go teleport back and then go to sleep. Hi! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Thank you so much! How are you doing today? I see you found the enchanted forest. Hope you didn't get too lost. Oh, where are you at in Fields? We're about to wrap up year 1, actually. We're trying to get the last of trying to get the last of the Deepwood bugs right now and just circling around that. Fuck, I forgot to put up my animals again. They gotta hate me. We are! We have another raid. Welcome back, Blaze. How are you doing? It has not been fun. Let me tell you that. It is a lot of circling. And I have some very angry animals because I have left them out overnight, 2 nights in a row. That's good. I'm glad that it's gone down. I know. I also... Oh, let me find them. Let me find them. Where are they at? Look at my red chicken! I need to upgrade my barns, because currently my barns are fully occupied. But I'm waiting until I get level 40 in ranching. Before I decide to do that, because I don't want to go out and buy the medium size one, and then I get the medium one, and then now I gotta go get the bigger one. So I've just been working with the smalls. Hi, Keyleth. Did you hear that we got raided? Come here, baby. No. Come here, Kiki. Come here, baby. No, no. Don't run. Okay. I was trying to get the cat, but the cat did not want to be here. There is only one bug that we currently need that is a daytime bug. The rest of the only bug that I need left is a nighttime bug that spawns. She will be cuddled, but at her own choice and time. Not a new artifact. But I think this bug knows that it's getting hunted, so... How are you enjoying Fields of Mystria right now? There it is! That's a singing Katie did. That's the second to last bug that I need. The only bug I need left is the Firefly. Yes! And we got a Crystal Apple, which is a Deepwood exclusive. Yeah, the mines kind of suck you in. I think the thing that they need to work on is the income ratio, because you can make a ton of money doing the mines, but everything else you're kind of struggling. Like I haven't done the mines in several days, and I'm just like sitting here like I have no money. Yes, baby. And that's also where you get all your experience from too, is the mines. I forgot to look up how many fruit trees are in this game, because I'm going to need to buy a bunch of fruit trees soon. We also need to make a lot of money today, because I got to get the farm up and running tomorrow. Okay, that is a lot of stuff. So we're about to get cooking until about probably... Actually, you know what? We can teleport to Caldaris, so... We're gonna get cooking till about 7:30, and then... In game. Cook till about 8:30 in game. Or sorry, 7:30 in game. No, I'm not that bad. No, I think I summoned it, honestly. It really was. And I thank you for the raid. The raid is fantastic. I always enjoy it. It throws me off every single time too. I had a bottle of water. I found my bottle of water. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory for a second. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, that should give us some pretty good money for tomorrow. It's only 3:20 though. Thank you for the follow as well. You know what? Fudge it. We're gonna head to the mines for a little bit. I think I'm just gonna cook something really simple for dinner tonight. Like, I gotta get, because hamburger meat won't take that long to go to defrost. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Well, okay, I want to check. Really round rock. Is there a certain level that you drop at? Okay, so it's in the deep earth. We'll do deep earth right now, actually. Because I need that for two things. I know. Well, I mean, I also need the support of you guys, like Psycho and you Blaze that have been here forever and a day. And I always appreciate you guys' support. I appreciate the support of everybody new too. See, I'm fine with the giant explosion, but like, you know, very much fine with like, you know, not that many as well. Because I don't want to get to the point where I'm just like sitting here, it's like, I can't read chat because it's going by too fast. What? Fig is confused? Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We need to leave the mines. Because I want to get that moat today. Not off the top of my head. I don't recall it. We're looking for some fireflies. Fireflies. That's not a firefly. I should have left the mines a little bit earlier. At least the fireflies emit light, so it's a little bit easier to spot them. I think I would prefer it on a different day when we didn't have such technical difficulties. Because I think it was the day that I was actually debuting my model. I can't remember. Not what I needed. Oh. I'm glad too. It's been great having you here, Psycho. Okay, it's 11:30. We need to leave earlier today because I can't keep having my animals sit outside all night. They don't like it. Okay, this is the last run around, and then we go back, put the animals up. Even if I pass out, it's fine. I want to get the animals up at least tonight. Yes! Let's go! Last of the deep woods fireflies. Woo! Okay. I will check it when I can. I'm on a mission to get home. I think I did make a bad decision putting my bed in this room. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 fruit trees in the game. Okay, what is it? Oh, that one. Oh my goodness, it's great to see green. Also, only 2 more away from getting... Okay, so I think it's here. Okay. All that crop's watered. Nine. Okay, so I need 9 of each. Oh, shit, I need that snail. Okay, so that's gonna be 4,000. Let me see if I got enough for this. That is why I only download and send to people. I'm not able to buy 9 of everything. Fuck! Okay, so things that grow continuously, I need to buy 9 of. So that's you. But I'm fine getting 6 of everything else. Yeah. Fuck. No, because I didn't have that ability in spring. Fuck. Holy hell. Okay, you're giving me 75 for Morel Mushroom. You were giving me 100 for that. I want to get 9 of these. I need to get more than 9 of these. That's all I can afford. Excuse me. Okay, so tomorrow's gonna be raining. Where's that Morel Mushroom? Oh, it's in the fridge. Any other quests that are easy to turn in? What do I need for trail mix? Nuts, spicy chestnuts. That, I can probably get that one done too. I really hope she's paying me and not... Yeah, she is paying me. I can get, I think, with that one, I can probably get... Let me grab some water chestnuts real quick. I can maybe get some more strawberry seeds. I know it sounds stupid. Oh crap, I need that fish. I think I need that fish. Did not need that fish. Tomorrow I gotta get a lot of fishing done, just because there is a lot of thunderstorm ones that I need. Okay, let's go make some trail mix. I think I need 2 trail mix. I need 3. I just looked at how many users were in chat. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, Psycho, you don't have to call them out. I am fine with lurking. Okay, so Josephine wants the... Please, you don't have to. Who wants the snail? Dell wants the snail. Where is Dell? She's in her room. Because I was like, oh, there's 7 viewers. How many people are in chat? I think there's more people in chat than there are viewers. Okay, and I think Valen wanted the... And they're in the hospital? Yeah. Okay. I actually brought a bottle of water with me. I was smart for once. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can go and try hunting for one of the fish in the ponds. Today, I think it'd be a better idea if honestly we try to figure out how to make a shit ton of money. Did I already run to the museum today? Wow. That was quick. Well, we got the barb. Okay, so yeah, we got all the fish that we can get right now. Let's go try to make some money to get some more seeds tomorrow. I am mildly fearful with how many points that you and Blaze both have. Psycho. Like the channel points. Okay, so we need to go chop down some trees. Actually, let me see. How many tables do we need? And 6 tables. Six tables, 12 chairs. See, these are technical. So these right here are in the table category. I kind of want to try and make one and just see if it works. Nope, not you. You stay. Oh shit, we're selling that. Actually, which bed sells for more? Good question. Probably should have been like 30 minutes ago. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to lay out hamburger meat because that meal takes 10 minutes to make. I will be right back. Well, that sucks because I am already back. It does not take long to stick hamburger meat in a microwave. So, it says that we got 8 viewers right now, but there is 14 people in chat. Is that your plan? At least it's better than calling people out by name. Okay, so I need to buy 9 strawberries. 9 strawberries. Crap. Thinking is hard. And 9 of everything else if I can afford it. I need to send a message to the boyfriend and let him know. That didn't... None of those counted. What the hell? Hello? I'm about it. Crap. I sent my boyfriend a message saying I can't leave stream. Every time I tried, I either got raided or people showed up. Their response was, then you need to leave. Keep doubling your numbers. How are you doing today? Let's go for 9. It is going. I am battling through migraines, but it has been an eventful day. But I greatly appreciate all of it. This lightning does not help. I will say that. I am both terrified and excited to look at stream analytics after this. It really is. I can't believe today. Okay. We need to go fishing. We're looking for large pond fish. And we'll go fishing in the ocean too. It really has been. I'm just grateful for it all. Is that okay? No, that's not the that's. Which fish do I need from the pond? I need the walleye. And I just need the walleye, and then the mackerel will be in the ocean. I'm guessing that's like somebody who ordered something off of DoorDash versus like actually doing a DoorDash order. Not that fish. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? It's like the people who tell me that I don't know how to fix a device and then go home and do it themselves and then make it even worse. Okay, time to refresh this. If I don't get this fish today, I'm going to be annoyed. How rare is this fish? It is a common fish. I was thinking about it, and I just didn't know how to ask. I was gonna do something special, like a promposal, but with mods. A modposal. There's the fish right there. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Ah, fuck! Sorry, didn't mean to scream. Where is this stupid walleye? Should I leave and go try for that mackerel? I'm gonna go try for that mackerel, because I'm not getting the walleye. The mackerel's also a large fish. I have a D8 near me. I'm going for the mackerel. Hi, Elosu. We are doing great. We got rated twice today. Yes. Okay, great idea going for that mackerel. Now we're going back to that walleye. I know. I'm so excited. It was great. The funny thing about it, though, is that I've literally said I was going to end the stream 2 times because I'm not feeling the best today. I'm dealing with a migraine. And the first time I said, "Oh, I'm going to end the stream at about this time." I got a new viewer. And I was like, "Well, we're staying and, you know, hanging out with the new viewer and a new follower and all that." And then I was like, "Well, I'm going to," and then I said, "Okay, I'm going to take a break. I will be back at this time, 10 minutes." While I was on break, I got a raid. And like it was a mess because like my coffee machine decided to, I'm not going to turn off the Steam function. I am just going to Steam. And so like I'm trying to flip the switch and everything. And then I was like, "Well, I'm about to end the raid or about to end the stream at this time cuz I got to go and cook dinner and all this other stuff." And then I got another raid. And I'm like, "Well, we're not ending the stream just yet. We are here for a while longer." Why am I using this pawn? There's literally a fish I need to catch in the deep woods that, there's 2 fish that I need to catch in the deep woods that have this weather condition. So much fun. I love her art. Her art is so pretty. Can I sell shit before I pass out? Okay, I can sell you, sell you, sell you. One of you. Not you. Not you. Apparently shouldn't have sold you beforehand. Now, can we make it in bed in 20 minutes? We did it! We didn't pass out! Woo! Let's go! That is not enough to buy as many strawberry seeds as we need. The animals were not out today. Because it's raining. Yeah, that's the perk about rainy days is that I don't have to let the animals in or out. What did you think of the new design, by the way? So my hair will actually change, seasonally. So, during the, um, during the summer, it'll be green. During winter, it will be, or during fall, it'll be red. Winter, it'll be that blue color. And then spring, it'll be pink. Because While I do appear human, I am not human. I am a dryad. And our hair color does change with the seasons, so. Okay, so luckily I completed 2 sets, so that's good. Do we have enough money to buy everything? Because I don't think we do. Hell, I don't remember what all we bought. Which is a problem. So I think I'm just going to buy the 9 strawberry seeds. The original Fig 1.0, she was a satyr, and, but when I decided to make her a dryad, when I decided to stream as her, I had to change a few things, and so we went with a dryad because the, female equivalent of a satyr is a, dryad, so that's what I decided to do. I am a very big component towards, accuracy of the, of lore. And while I've never played a straight D&D character, which is what, Fig is from, is one of my D&D characters. She was transgender, and I didn't feel comfortable broadcasting that character in that sense. And it's not because, like, oh, well, I feel comfortable playing this kind of character in the sense of when I'm alone with a bunch of my friends, it's fine. It's more or less, I worked with one of my friends, we had discussed everything prior, and I made sure that, like, everything was good, and that when we played the character together, so, but I didn't feel comfortable broadcasting that as somebody who is not part of that particular letter of the Alphabet Mafia, if that makes sense. It's also kind of sort of rambling. Okay, we need to get this glass. Instead of cleaning up the farm, we need to go back and clean up the farm, but we need to get this glass done. No, not that. That's ice cubes. Glass is over here. Is there any other quest that I can turn in? Who wanted the glass? You do. Where are you at? You in the bathhouse? Basically, because it was more or less like, and like I have the original Fig tattooed onto me because I love her concept, I love her storyline, and I loved every single aspect about her. And honestly, the Fig that is tattooed onto me, that's part. So I have 3 D&D girls. They're all tattooed onto me, or I've chose 3 of my big D&D girls because I mean I'm a pretty active D&D player. If I'm getting all my characters tattooed on me, that I'm gonna need more than one body. Here, I can drop them in the Discord, real quick. Possibly, it depends because it's been a while since I took photos of these tattoos. So Nars might be a harder one to find. So one of them is my tiefling girl Senna, which you guys have actually met before. That's who I play in Baldur's Gate. The other one, which is going to be my little satyr, that is Figaby, the original, with a different spelling because it's Figabi. But surprisingly, that one is almost taken everywhere. So, so in the adaptation of the current Fig, we get, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to retake a photo of Nars. That works. No. Oh, that's the wrong chat. Really, that is the wrong chat. So, there's Nars, which you guys have never met. She is my high elf dryad. There we go. They just got sent. She is my, or not dryad. She's my high elf, wild magic sorcerer. Absolutely love wild magic sorcerers, mind you. They are fucking fun as hell to play. Then there is Senna, who is my evocations wizard. Also really fun to play. If I'm playing either a wild magic sorcerer, shadow sorcerer, or I am playing an evocation wizard, because being able to throw a fireball and it not hit your friends, fantastic. But Fig was honestly the most fun because it is very rare for she was a glass cannon. That's what she was. Fucking had an awful HP pool. I mean, with an evocation wizard, as long as you can see, like, you can choose to save them, but if you don't have to. There was one time that, like, a player was, like, legitimately pissing me off, and was pissing off the entire table with their character. And, like, they, and, like, they were like, well, they were doing the, well, that's what my character would do shit, so they were playing a wizard, a enchanter wizard, and was like, well, as a wizard, you don't need to do that. Oh, well, if you weren't so broke, then, you know, you could afford more spells in your spell book. Oh, my family has money. Oh, I'm so much better than you. And was honestly just getting on everybody on the table's nerves. And, like, not only were they stepping on my toes, like, they were playing, they were playing a enchanter wizard, and they were acting like an evocation, because, like, almost every one of their spells in their spell book were evocation. And when I eventually confronted them about it, because they left the game after this, after this character, and so when I saw them one day, I was like, why didn't you go evocation with your wizard? And they were like, because you were evocation, and I didn't want to have two evocation wizards because I didn't want to step on your toes. Just like, well, that's what you did, but okay. But so, and like Senna, the wizard that she was blunt. She was a no shits given, fuck you kind of wizard, and she didn't like any of the players, and it was respected. And I had talked to the other players about it, and I said, hey, Senna is a deeply troubled wizard. She does not trust people because of her backstory. Are you okay with me being a bit more of an asshole? And they were like, well, what do you mean? And I explained her backstory, that she always wanted to learn, like, she always wanted to learn magic, but her family said no. And then one day she ran away, and she got in contact with this one guy, and this guy was supposed to teach her magic, but just basically made her an indentured servant, and that she was basically a bounty hunter and did shit that she didn't want to do in order to learn magic, but it still wasn't like any magic, and she was just falling into debt. And because of all the shit that she had to do and all the shit that she witnessed, she just doesn't trust people anymore. And they're like, yeah, no, that sounds fine. And we had a conversation like, hey, am I stepping over bounds? Are you okay with this? And like these are conversations that you have, and these are good conversations to have. And they were like, no, you're not stepping over any of my boundaries. Everything is fine. And I was like, okay, great. Good to know. And then they came along, and they've been playing with me for a while, so they knew how Senna would act. And still did all that shit. So one day we were in combat, and I was like, okay, I'm going to cast Fireball. And they were like, well, Stephanie is right there. Not obviously the character's name, or the person who played the character. Well, Stephanie is right there. Are you sure you want to do that? And I said, yeah. And they said, who are you including in your evocation thing? Because like, no, that wasn't it. I had to say that, oh, I'm not including Stephanie in my in this. And they were like, why aren't you including them? And I was like, because Senna doesn't like her. And she's not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to not hit you. So they were just like, that's kind of that's really, really mean to do. This is Stephanie's character. And I was like, yeah. And she doesn't like you. Why would she save your ass if she doesn't like you? You're the one who got in there knowing full well what a fucking fireball could do. And, like, this is after they tried stealing from me. Because, like, we had an inn. It was called the Snapdragon. And I had spent thousands of gold building a secret room that is just my own. Nobody is allowed in there unless I invite them up there. This is my room. And I cast a ward on it, and I had I set it up that like if you cast knock or if you try to break the lock, then you were gonna get hit by a fireball. And they've been fireballed by me before. And I think they were just getting frustrated with my character being this much of a bitch to them. But in my defense, they were also being a bitch in return. And like the rest of the players were like, no, because like they use their assholeness as a way to defend their behaviors, and it's just like, that's what my character would do. And meanwhile, I was just like, okay, if you're gonna use that as your defense, then that's what my character would do too. My character would fireball your ass. And maybe I was in the wrong. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I was in the wrong in this regard? Of still throwing a fucking fireball at them, even though we were not supposed... Like, I had the opportunity to not throw a fireball at them? Oh shit. I was supposed to start cooking. Okay. I will be back in 10 minutes. I gotta go cook dinner. Okay. Give me 10 minutes to go cook dinner. And about... Give me 10 minutes to go cook dinner. Because I'm honestly not that hungry. And I might just mute my mic and eat up here. Yay! We got level 53! And it comes with money! Fuck, I thought the game crashed. I'm back. Don't worry, fire got dealt with. I have food. Oh, I may have, slightly caught my, stove on fire. But I just needed more people here, that's all. Call the entire fire department. We're having my family's version of stroganoff for dinner tonight. Look, that wasn't the intention. I think I need potatoes and carrots. Okay, well, we're not. I was gonna say, fuck it, let's throw in turnips, but no. We can't say fuck it and throw in the turnips. Oh, I'm still on the BRB screen. Thank you. It's been a day. My migraine's gone though. Just realized that. Apparently. So what do we want to do today in game? About what? Oh, he's home. He was like, oh shit, where's the fire extinguisher? And it's the fire alarm in the garage. Honestly, I was a little bit, I probably was not as, reactive as I should have been. Like, I was sitting there, and I was cooking, and I was like, oh, it's on fire. It's fine. It'll go out. It's not going out. It's getting bigger. Where's a pot lid? Why isn't it going out? How late does your store stay open where you work? Or is it not a store? Like, because, like, if you're going to be home and, like, you get off in 20 minutes, what the. Where the fuck stays open till 11? Oh, I guess Walmart. I saw the message that you sent in Discord. And yes. That's what I'm seeing too. What do you think of the tattoos, by the way? Oh. I didn't see that. Yes, absolutely. I was the this is fine. Okay, so I only gotta make 2 more tables. Thank you. I have paid a lot of money for these. You're all good. You worked outside today. I also don't know if I can make it till 1 a.m. again today. I love the magical trees in Mystria that grow back in one night. They're so great. Well, it's not the trees in my lawn, it's the trees that are just growing out of nature. Technically, but none of them seem to be doing that. It's like it's pre-coded in the game. Awesome! Level 60! That's gonna cost a lot. We're at 82% for the fish. What fish is that? Oh, that's the one I haven't got yet. Yeah, no. There's 2 fish I need from the deep woods. I need to get these ones. And I gotta wait for a windy day for one of the legendary fish. What? That's cool! That's a fucking cool ability. I'm muted because I took a bite of food. I figured you guys didn't want to hear chewing noises in your ear. Okay. Are you gonna join us again when you get home, or are you just done for the night? No dinner? Good night, Blaze. Let me go talk to Adeline. It says in my count 6, but I think it includes me, so. Ten? Where the hell are you getting 10 from? Oh, nope, I'm not muted. Okay. That's weird. I don't understand how the numbers differ. Okay, what do we need from the deep? Okay. So let me see. Deep, no, there's deep woods. So I need 1 fish from the upper mines. Yeah, I know. And I got all the fish, or I got all the insects. So I don't need to get any insects. It was. Okay, so we don't need any insects here from here. We need a really round rock. We need 2 of them. And 1 fish. Wait, real quick. Was it windy today? Does it look like it's windy? No. I was. I was talking. I said that I would love for it to get colder here. Trust me, well, it's never like, actually, you know what? This winter it was like that, where it'd be freezing your ass off in the morning, but at night or during the afternoon, it would still be like 90 degrees. There was one time I was in Texas, and it was literally sunny on one side of the road, um, sunny on one side of the road, raining on another, and then snowing on the. So like where we were, it was sunny. On one side, it was raining, um, and the other side, it was snowing. And I was just like, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's no more fish. I'm running out of room, but I'm not leaving the mines. This is actually a very typical time for me to eat. So my partner gets off rather late, and so I'm not going to be. I don't eat dinner by myself. I would rather sit down and eat dinner with them. I understand. I'm not eating dinner with them right now. I came right back up. But it's still something that I'm just like, well, I would rather, instead of cooking food and then you reheating it and it's not being as good, I'd rather cook it fresh for you. Yeah, and so that's what I've always done. Yes, at least that's the plan. I probably should message them again about that. Look at her spring outfit. Stretch marks, maybe freckles. What do you think of it with freckles? Unfortunately, I'm not that type of dryad. But I do have a cousin. Kind of. If. And actually, we don't kill men. We're not like sirens. We don't kill you and eat you. We lure you in, get the next lineage, and then we shoo you out of the forest, and you'll never be able to enter again, unless you do produce actually a good dryad. Fun fact, though, if you give us a male, we drop that baby on your doorstep. Okay. Here's a question though. Like going I need a pen and I kind of got paper. So, if a guy has a kid with a dryad, they are 50-50 dryad. Like they have the male has like is 50% dryad. And so if he has a kid with a woman who and her dad was her grandmother was a dryad. That means that kid has a 75% chance of being a dryad. Could you imagine like that the the likelihood chance of you being a dryad would be crazy? Like, I really want to know, like, kind of like the Punnett Square thing of this, where, like, how many, like, 25% and 50% dryads have to, like, start, like, in order to get, like, a dryad from 2 humans. Well, because a male will never show characteristics of being a dryad. And, like, you want to, so, maybe, if you really are wanting to sacrifice yourself, I can talk to the Dryad Council about it, because you're not supposed to remember being taken in by a Dryad. That's just not how it works. You forget everything. But could you imagine just, like, one night you go missing in the woods, you wake up the next morning like, what the fuck was going on? Why am I in the woods? And then 9 months later, a baby is on your doorstep. I mean, have you spent the night with the Dryad? Like, not, like, just watching, like, doing stuff that can get me banned, due to, Twitch's terms of services? Because, like I said, not that type of Dryad. I did that once. Or until you lose your memory. She cute, ain't she? I'm really, really hoping to have that model soon. I cannot wait to have it. Oh shit, I bought all of her patterns. Wow. I bought everything I can at the market. Other than, like, actually buying food from the food vendor and furniture from the furniture vendor. I love that! I haven't seen that before. And she has at least $5 of your money. So I had a request in game for me to drop off a snail to one of the characters, and literally just talked to the mom, and she was like, "Don't take any more requests for from Dell for snails." It's like, oh, I love that. Ooh, I want to try something. I think catfish were the bigger ones. I can't remember. Oh shit. I forgot. Do I have a daikon radish? I really hope I do, because I need to turn that in for a quest. I do have a daikon radish. Possibly. $5 and the continual subscription to the Twitch. Sounds good. Well, she hasn't emerged from the woods yet. Gotta give her a chance to get ready. Should she have freckles? Because I feel like she should have freckles. But my friend said no freckles. So Sundays it is from when I wake up to when I feel like going to bed. Generally, honestly, it's supposed to be, yeah, Sundays are 12 hours generally. Most nights though it'll be 5 to 9 in order to give me a chance to go cook dinner. But if the chat is agreeable with me taking like a 2 hour or like an hour and a half long break for me to go cook dinner and then go hang out with the boyfriend, then we will go until I pass out. It is. I have learned that taking many breaks is very necessary, even if it's just one 10-minute break every 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, I've tried ending the stream 3 times today. I have. It hasn't gone. It has gone exceptionally well. Me not trying to trying to end the streams, because the first time I tried to end the stream, I got like 2 new followers. The second time I tried to end the stream, I got raided, and then the third time I tried to end the stream, I got raided. So, anybody want to try for a 4th time? Okay, you guys, for 7 hours, I have played Fields of Mystria. I started off with The Sims, played that for an hour. I then played Silk Song for an hour, and I have been playing Fields since. But Fields got me 2 raids, so you know, I'm kind of loyal at this point. What's that whole, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess? Also, it's kind of easy to get lost in this game. I am pretty close at getting a lot of the stuff done, though. Like, I still need to work on a bunch of my, I have not done a lot of things with the animals. Like, I still only have horses and or chickens and cows. Excuse me. Okay. Feel free to lurk It's always there. Lurking. Menacingly. I got a baked potato. I once got an item in the game that was a lovable baked potato, and I was like, same game, same. I'm gonna eat another bite of my food. I just realized that I've had the desktop audio muted. And I'm so sorry for that. I don't know how long you guys have had that muted. Okay. Welcome back. That wasn't a long lurk. It does? That's weird. I guess no, because the way I have it set up is that the desktop audio technically does both my mic and the actual desktop audio. Okay, so there's this weird mist thing that I'm supposed to be looking for, and it will give me an artifact. I paid 200 gems for it. How's translating your mom's flan recipe going? You're all good. I hope your mom gets to feeling better. Windy days are very, very rare, apparently. In spring. I guess that's why it's a legendary fish. Let's show you to see how Caldaris is doing. Damn, bro, you got cabbage already grown? Oh. We need one of these. What do I need for the... this. I need iron. Let's go get some iron then. I need a rainy day to give me something to do. And I can't control the weather in this game like I can in Stardew Valley. That's 2 windows. I want at least, I'm thinking 3 windows for the bedroom. I feel like I need 1 more. So I know I have iron in the Okay, that is more than enough. But we're still gonna get these last 2. Okay. So, if we were to switch games, what games would we want to switch to? Back to Silksong? Please God, no. I forgot to put up the animals. know. Like, honestly, I really don't know. Go eat a strawberry. There's gotta be somebody who hasn't had a strawberry yet. Let me go make some paper. Like, it's so bad that I, like, even when I am not playing, like when I'm not on stream, I don't know what to play. Am I really just one glass short? I need it either windy or a rainy day. Please and thank you. Oh, wait, no, I want artifacts. Okay. That is mildly stupid. We have a lot of options. Currently, for what I have installed on this computer, Silk Song, Banish, Traveler's Rest, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Hollow Knight, Stardew, Peak, Planet Zoo, Franbo, Slime Rancher, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. I'm not going to play that without Blaze because I feel like they get upset. Tower Wizard, which I've already 100%ed, and it's a cookie clicker. Date Everything, Baldur's Gate 3, Don't Starve, Slime Rancher 2. That's everything I got installed. Oh, and I had The Sims 4. Who wanted the Fiddlehead? Somebody who isn't here until next week. I'm kind of TCG Simulator? See, the problem with TCG Simulator is that I don't want to lose my save game in it. Is that potato ready? No, we're not. I have 2 rows of potatoes. And I don't want to lose my save file, and I don't want to drop you guys in the middle of the save file. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have the right hair color. Awesome, I got every hair option unlocked. There we go, much better. I don't like starting you guys in the middle of a save, and I don't want to reset that save file. Also, in a way, TCG Simulator is a game that I like playing when I'm not streaming, because it's a good kind of relaxed game. We haven't played Banish in a while, but also the save that I've been playing with you kind of died because I was a dum-dum. I thought I was playing on a different save file, and I was playing on that one, and I walked away, and they all... And then an epidemic broke out, and there was no hospital. Well, sorry, there was no... The doctor died. And then there was nobody to treat the patient, so everybody got sick. And they all died. Because I thought I paused the game. I did start another one in that same world, though. Hoping that I could fake it. But like, look! Nothing happened to your town! No, I just haven't played it yet. I haven't played too much of it. And at this point, it's just like, well, now you know. Now you know your town's dead. So. I mean, if we want to go back to that, if we want to go to the beginning of that town, we can do it. How many people are even playing Banished right now on Twitch? I am pretty sure that there is nobody playing Banished on Twitch right now. Yeah, and that's just because I tried setting it up too quick. I tried moving them from their I tried getting them to move from their home base way too quick. Do we want to be the only one on Twitch playing Banished? There is a spring insect that I'm missing. Fuck! It's a really fun civilization building community. If anybody wants to learn about it, it's really fun. I enjoy it. It's a good time killer. And possibly view count killer. Well, it was more like, thank you, because you're the only one playing our game right now. It's a really good game, I assure you. It's just, it is very rudimentary. I think it's the best way to put it. I appreciate it, Psycho. It does seem brighter in here now that I got windows. I need to figure out lights. I wish that it would show you who's the viewers and not just who's sitting in chat. Technically, in all sense of the words, I'm the best viewer. Why don't I count? I view every single stream. Here, have a strawberry. I think I should count. I think I'm a really good viewer. Hey, here's the thing though. I have infinity channel points. So, you know what? Sorry, I was talking to the boyfriend. I can change the game back if you change it to Silk Song. I need the ability to stick my tongue out in my next model. I wouldn't take away your redeem, you know that. I need to clean up my farm, but I need to go to the deep mines. What if they're watching but not reading chat? Psycho would like to, for me to let you know, to whoever is watching, we are joking. She is very cool. Don't cite her for anything. Absolutely, in today's day and age. Yes! I got something that I needed too! I still need a really round rock, but I got the stupid horns that I was wanting. I think I need a fish here too. Not that fish, though. What do you mean? Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Okay, I figured out how to get there. Okay. That's a bump. Cause like, I was like, the raid answered too? Like, people from the raid talked. But you're talking about from like Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I got the silver red horse. The cave shark. Where are you located? In the upper mines? I need the shard fin, which is a small sized fish. Shadow. Maybe they'll respond tomorrow. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so. No, I wanted cool moss. I just need a really round rock, guys. I actually do need to leave the mine soon because I gotta try to find this Luna moth. Okay, looks like the Luna moth is going to be out, but they're They're rare. And so let's see if we can find it. And they spawn anywhere in the overworld. Hi, Kiki. Normally moths spawn near lights, so, you know, maybe. The problem with running all over the overworld is that you're resetting other spawn points at the same time, so is it better just to pick a spawn point that you can actually find it, or just walk around the entire overworld? We're on the hunt for a singular moth. It's 12:30 a.m. I don't even know if bugs spawn on Hayden's farm, but I'm still doing it. Shit, fuck, I'm gonna pass out. There was a little mist thing! I've been looking for one of those. Ah! Yeah, I know you overslept. Thank you for the daffodil. Oh shit, I forgot to wash work clothes. Okay, I gotta throw those in the washer before I go to bed. And then have boyfriend do it tomorrow. On his way, on his lunch break. Possessing creatures, I remind them of what we have to think of. Celebrating as a state for especially great to communicate. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So I don't need you, technically. They have some knowledge, don't make me laugh. They were popular. Please, it's all about popular. It's not about who you know. Very sure to be very, very popular, like me. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to take my headphones off. Okay, that's cool. What did I collect today? Tulips and potatoes. Hi, Kiki. Meow. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, we got the purr box going? We got the purr box going? Come here. Calm down. Calm your butt. Calm your butt. What we doing, little lady? What we want. Got it. Oh, no, no. You don't get to jump up. You don't get to claw at me and be like, Mom, pay attention to me. To then run away. You don't know. Cats are weird. I don't have enough for 5 of them. And I'm not gonna grow them at different times. What time is it? 12:30? We are probably gonna end the stream at 1. But I think Psycho's already passed out. I wonder something. Oh, I can't plant this? Okay, interesting. I just need this damn little moth. Not the moth that I need. My farm is way too big to even try. This area here is way too big to even try. Honestly. But luckily it's narrow enough to try to get... Honestly, I think searching this spot would actually be the best idea because you have every single terrain type except for like ponds and wetlands. We're getting a thunderstorm tomorrow, so yay. We can try for that last fish that we need and not the Linomoths. We can try for that last fish that's in the river. Cool. Lure fish time. I do need to feed the cows and chickens though. Okay, let's finish up the spring fish bundle. We will not get the Luna Moth tonight because it doesn't spawn in the rain. Yay! I also need a windy day. Just need a windy day. Does this thing spawn in... It is a large fish. Shadow. Wow. That was easy. Honestly, I am tired, and I think I might end it now. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. We are gonna be ending here. I wish everybody a beautiful rest, or beautiful night, technically, because it is night. Why do I have wooden fence in my... Oh, because that's not my inventory. That's my... Never mind. I wish everybody a really, really good rest of their night. Have sweet dreams. If it is the day for you, have a great day. If, you know, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off of streaming. But I hope to see everybody again soon. Have a great night. Bye, guys. Also, I just realized I was on my BRB screen instead of my ending screen. Once again, have a great night. Hope to see you guys again soon. Bye.